You do not understand. You simply do not comprehend. No, 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 no! No! That was so good! That was so fucking good!
Yeah, no, I don't like that. Mash it!
I really should turn off the tips. I don't need those.
Money!
Bro, I have the fucking Charlie fucking voice mod for that, so you have to like UE explosion damage.
Imagine I don't want to imagine Ratchang doing a magical girl twirl while spinning his staff.
Bro, give him a magical girl transformation. Give him a big dress as he starts literally clobbering you with his magical staff. Into the incredibly shallow water because shallow water kills you. Bruh, what was that? Bro, he literally air comboed me with arrows. Damn, attack CD. Why was he doing this to me? I wish I could violate. Come here. Oh. Don't grade. Do not grade. Holy shit, do not grade. Grade. No. No! For fuck's sake!
Until you not remember, right?
Maybe. Depends. I'm very good at selectively remembering things that annoy people.
Oh.
Damn! You ping-pong the people to my Twister and then Twister me out of the field? Bro, what is this fucking ping-pong looking at?
Hey, at least Kurka survived to take this action.
Not very smart, this creature. He's acting kinda stupid. They still haven't done shit! Mounting the armor and cannons. They didn't even use that montage to finish. No, I don't care about you all answering the call. Just finish the fucking train already. No need for tanks now, or you need help. Just give us a halt. The small will stay inside, okay? No verbals. Why are you trying to escape? That is not legal. Shit, I locked myself in. Please, verbals, stay inside. You're being cringe. TT, you are now going to breed with your child later on. Inbreeding is not a problem in the video game world. Wait, did it just fart out another one? It literally just farted out another one. I can't stop running, because if I stop running, he might... Oh, yeah, he's still there. God damn it! Oil plant... I don't know where I should go! I don't know where I should go! I don't know where I should go! anyways. So, you know, yesterday, I'm pretty sure I said that most likely today we were gonna be doing, like, Are We There Yet? But that didn't happen, because Buddy that we're waiting for got bribed once again, and he is gone for another day, so we need to wait for that ding-dong. And he appears so late tomorrow that it might not happen tomorrow either. So I'm just continuing with Nioh today. Now, one thing I did do before going live was I went and got, so it was the one we had missed. What the fuck? Okay, I snagged the controller cable. The one we had missed was in a Song of the Calm Storm. One of the, what is it? One of these Saigyo poems. It was like right after the second shrine. It was like hiding in a little camp area. There was a big crab there, so that's probably why I didn't get it. But this was all that was remaining. Currently, I believe we should basically have all the... This is the only still locked subquest. But I think this will unlock if we just do the other ones. But we also have this one. The Tale of Tyra. And I mean, we're just gonna do all of them. Like, there is no particular reason to why we wouldn't. And I mean, I have time today. I started very early, just because, you know what? I've like spent all of my time on school stuff. And generally, I cannot do more currently. Like, all the school stuff that I need to do at the moment... Why are there... There's one of these, like... Yeah, he's in there. All the school stuff that I need to be doing right now, I have basically everything that I can do, I've finished. Because it turns out I had way less math available to me than I expected. And other than them not giving instructions that actually makes it so you know what the fuck you're doing. Outside of that, you know, it is a thing. But, you know, I'm so happy that I'm doing this during the time where... If something is confusing or I don't understand, I don't have to wait until my teacher is available. I just have AI and Google and YouTube videos. Really? Is this another fucking did you actually get time now? Deleted by a moderator? What the fuck? Is Nick hiding? Is Tiny Duke Man hiding? Or is it just I have this actually just... I need to double check. Why is the page for that not there? Is it channel community? Was it this it was on? No, that's other things. I thought I had this up, so why is it not up? Security, that's not it. What the fuck is it? Is it chat? Yeah, chat moderation messages. I'm gonna add this variation of that. I know it didn't show up on the stream, but I'm still going to get rid of it. I might even go as far that if I literally just add that, then that should probably take care of that. Right. Either way. I don't remember what I was talking about. Something schoolisn'tfunctional.com. No, but if I run into any issue, it's very easy to just like Google up a solution, and a lot of the problems is just like if you need to Google up a solution for something, you just need to understand how whatever is giving you the answer gets to it, and then try to apply that on the following questions. But either way, I'm realizing I have a freestanding level just because I did like half a mission before starting to stream just to get the thing. I actually wanted to check how I can expand my guardian spirits, like... the fucking... what's this called? I'm actually forgetting shit now. I'm actually demented. I mean, that wasn't exactly news, but... But yeah, this is probably yokai, right? Or it is just not. Ooh, he wanted to capitalize on that. Did I just hear something? Did I just hear myself? Okay, yeah. Something is playing audio in a tab and I can hear myself. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll take care of this guy first. I can live with the cringe of having to hear myself for a little bit. Realize I'm getting a lot of healing just from getting hits in with this stuff, but... And you're gone! Okay, so wait, it's the... I see that it's the kick tab, but it is... Are they just gonna keep on spawning more and more annoying things for me to have to deal with at the same time? Come on. He has more stamina than me though. Anything, I know it's not audible on stream, so you know, that is its own little thing. And something just refreshed and everything turned blue. That looked kind of weird. Do something, I'll throw this at you guys. Get you with that. You died to fire, good. There we go. Probably not wrong, but you got handed, definitely. Wait, hold on, is this the same nerds from... No, it's probably not, but... I'm thinking about that one mission I was talking about yesterday where I fought, like, the 3 NPCs. I'm dead now. Hold on, let me mute this little tab so I don't get autistico because I keep hearing myself. I really don't like hearing myself. It's like fucking, I prefer to just not hear myself. I'm pretty sure this is a pretty common opinion of the minis. Oh wait, is this why? It's just a long ass thing with multiple fights. Is that why there's just so much stuff? I just need to not get one shot by Odachi-kun. So the quest is literally get down and kill the one guy at the bottom. Understandable, but also like why? Okay. The other one spawns here, right? get the corruption off early. Now, where's his buddy? He should be spawning a buddy any second. He just came up. Out of all the things you don't need, you really don't need a buddy with you, dude. He's dead. Means I can now focus on you, which is just back to the typical dance of forward, back, get some stamina, do some spins, and just do damage. The only real problem is I cannot be caught with 0 stamina against the Odachi. This guy isn't particularly whack, but the Odachi is a whole nother story. I do not have enough for that, really. I do now, though. Okay, let's just get some distance real quick. I want to throw out the Blade, but they're like on me. And I'd really want to kill that guy if possible. There we go. There we go. Now it's just the main issue here. He power buffs instantly. Honestly, Umis aren't really that bad. If he just comes up here, we'll have a lot of free time. Dude, you do not need to be doing whatever that was. And the problem is also at some point they're gonna spawn something more with the Umi. Dude, why did that hit? Fire, can you take the Umi? Ooh, that's big Umi, massive Umi. Nice. Very nice. And it's gone. Any more? Or is it just the extra Umi? Dude, why does he recover so quickly? Just little Umi dude, just saying that, dude. Ooh, excuse me. I wasn't aware that it was gonna be a 4th one. You can't just come out swinging like that. So I'm seeing stuff that implies this is the final. Take care of that, please. Damn, he really doesn't have stamina this one. Like, I get him on a full combo even if really nothing has happened. He just gets yeeted. That could have been scary, because he had a very good opening to just attack there, and that could have ended very poorly. Dual sword is scary in most circumstances. But he is really not that bad at all when it comes to his stamina. Any more? Was that the final one? Are we done? We do seem to be done in that regard. And you are dead. There is actually, I needed to double check because there was like post mission, like when I got the fucking poem thingy. I think I saw I got a new scythe potentially. Kind of forgot to check that. Phoenix Wing. Break, active skill damage, low attack damage, mid attack key consumption. I mean, it's a plus like 60. It's good. Demon Horde Switchglaive Green. Imagine if it was just a Phoenix. Do I have any better than the Seething Dragon still? 1098, 9 corruption at max. Or those other corruption ones? Like, this is obviously missing some familiarity. I just don't know if I kinda just wanna find green stuff, dude. Like, we are at the stage where most of the things we should be finding is generally just green, but perhaps there are just fungus. I say as if that line of words even mean anything. This was the stuff we got from the guy last time. And none of these are really doing anything, right? Melee versus poisoned enemies. You know, that would almost be good if, you know, I just ran poison at all. It would be more of a ninja thing, but 16.9% is pretty decent. Now, can I just get that for corruption or purity? Like, if I can get, like, one thing that boosts purity and one that boosts corruption, or just two that do one, that would be pretty neat. Actually, I haven't checked my titles in a while, but I mean, just feed it into one and the same. Like, honestly, we don't need to be min-maxing these. It's just like, whatever has a good reason, just dump all the points into them. Samurai skills. Barehanded attacks, barehanded. Increase cannon. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm really just upgrading the melees. Or the ranged, I mean. Because, like, most other things now are just like some... Oh, yeah. You cut your damage by 1/5, but it costs less key. And then I could get to the dexterity. It's just a good thing that I'm not running dexterity at all. Otherwise, that one would have been slightly more important. But honestly, I might just keep on unlocking all of these outer nodes for the ranged weapons. The rest of it is kinda... Like, this one on strength could have been good, but it's not really necessary. Lightning resistance, get that up. Ninja, I mean, it's just literally into whatever. Do we have any passives? Normal running speed. Paralysis resistance, you know what? That's a good one. I still have more. We'll drop an item if you pull off a successful sneak attack, sure. But so that is all the side missions here until we get Bond of the Blade, which Bond of the Blade is just whenever we have done these. An encounter among the blossoms. I do wonder if the final one is a rematch against the boss, dude. Because that could be... As long as he drops a soul that I can get something from. It'd be very nice. So I'm gonna bet it's yokais, yes, primarily. That's the wrong soul for it though. Okay. I really am just like, I am only forcing switch. Like, it could be so much easier to probably just like take 2 souls, put them on like maybe Barrel, honestly, because it's the one I'm using the most, right? Even though its counter sucks, but you started the music for a Parasol. Just do this real quick. Like, do you have anything to say other than, haha, watch me run away? Because you're not really doing a whole lot other than that. Just keeps their distance, just back jumps until they can't anymore. Umi, is it 2 Umis or just 1 Umi? No, it's something more. A Umi and a what? A monkey. In this space, you don't really want to fight a Beyblade. Though I'm kind of surprised that the Umi survived. With as low as their fire resistance is, I kind of expected him to die. I guess he wasn't hit as much as I would have hoped for. That Demon Horde Switchglaive. It is green, but it is not a good one. Because it doesn't have the stuff. Yeah, let's just that, delete number. Let's run back. Damn. It really just threw a fucking rock at me, dude. That was like the 1 in 100th time where the feral counter actually got something the Mystic probably wouldn't have gotten. That's where the thing is. There's nothing here, or it needs to be locked. Other way then. What are we up against? I honestly hate these guys because they just eat my, like, stuff. They just keep being in melee range, being the most annoying thing you've ever had to deal with. And then eat if I ever use, like, these purification talismans. They just show up directly afterwards and basically eat it. Time to do. Less time to go. Get that. I didn't know it was you! Though I live, somehow. Oh god, it takes a lot to build up his fucking purity thing. You should die. Thank you very much. Unstuck. Okay. Yeah, put this on. Ooh! How did that work? Like, excuse me? I wasn't sure if he was gonna die or not. Smithing texts. Inner shrine key. Cat here. I don't know if there's any real purpose. Like, the cat is one thing. It's like a nice little companion you can bring with you, but is there any reason to get them other than like the temporary buff they give you? I have 9 healing, but only 1 of each of my side items, so this is gonna be mostly down just to heals. Assuming this is anything dangerous. It might just be a rerun of some earlier boss. Just need you to die. Kappa. Me, and what the fuck is that, a crab? Oh god, it's a scary one. Can you not? Just assume there will be a boss or something later. Counter with that, he can't really say no to that. I missed that. That was bad. Why are you sucking? Cease. Okay, I am using stamina I don't have. I am literally just pressing buttons. That is not a good way to deal with this. Oh my god. That was very close. Wait, you're not dead? Or is that a new one? What's that? Was it because you spawned in? Night Heron's Switchglaive. Okay. Come on, where's the boss? We know there's gonna be one, and it's not these little-eyed guys. That is definitely not it. Nice. Monkey? Okay, no, battle monk. Ooh, that was kind of scary, health-wise. Thank you. You're not a problem. I'm just worried about the little guy. Oh, what just spawned? Really? It's a fucking crab. That is what you're throwing at me. It's a fucking crab. I'm like offended and annoyed. I take you out with this? Not entirely. Yes, I can. Actually. Now, you are just being what you are, but you're dead. Pretty much. I love how long the form is lasting for, at the very least. It's no longer just like a 2-second thing. Especially in the Dark World. Technically, I'm pretty sure the Dark World is like a Zelda term. I think they had something called that there. Purple Seething Dragon at this level. That might be really good. But this is a 150, I'm forgetting. Forgetting what I'm playing with. Who the hell are you? You're just bald.
Oh そなたも長き流浪のさなかと見える。己が旅の行く末、きっと見つかりましょう。
Oh wait, this was the guy making all the poems. Well, I mean, it makes sense he's bald. He got better reception to the world, so he can make poems better. That is definitely a thing that is real, don't worry about it. He just has a better Wi-Fi tower. Varia Sprit Staff. Bakegani Pincer. Oh wait, it's just for... Stupid stuff. Lesser Umi. Like, again, Lesser Umi implies there is a Greater Umi. But Greater Umi turned out to be something completely different. So, like, fucking, I don't know. Soul of the Warrior Monk and the Prisoner of the Stones. Pretty sure this is like for later, but let's just do Benki. Is he gonna have anything new this time, or is he just gonna be the same? So, Benki, so you are a yokai, which means that I am basically built to deal with you, sadly enough. But I'm sure it will be fine. That was my entire stamina bar for fuck all. Long reach. Throw. Right, I need to remember. You were like, not really spooky, but kinda. Okay. You're definitely... No, I actually don't know if he's doing... I don't know if he's actually doing anything new or if he's just stronger. I feel like I didn't really get a good feel for what he was doing yesterday. Good thing he doesn't aggro the second I move. Something the matter? I don't know, you just fucking kind of winded me. It is kind of what it is, it happens sometimes. I'm kind of wondering how like he is the other guy. If this is one of these bosses where you just wanna be pretty aggressive. Okay, no, I don't get to do a finisher on you. Respectable. Okay. It's probably when he slams down the thing. Ow. Shit. Yeah, the dodge is very specific timing, probably, unless I have massive range. Come on, Benkei! Okay. Better timing. Roll the Beyblade. Okay. Too early. It is what it is. Still have regen running for like a little bit. He doesn't do Dark World. He just kinda does his stuff. Or maybe he does. Okay, defense up. That is a little worrisome. No, I do not want to be hit by something right now. That could be devastating. That was a counter of some sort you were trying to do there, bro. How are my buffs looking? Functional. One, two, throw. Ah, shit. I got the regen off. I got stuck on something. Damn bamboo. Get this, get a heal. Can't grab me if I'm a monster, dude! Tried. I mean, he did get me like 2 or 3 times, but you know. I don't think I got anything that was like good there, really, did I? I saw a scythe, but I'm pretty sure it's just another one of these. +1s, but it's a +1 on one I don't really want. You know, bro, you did good, but next time when you help me in a mission, please do what you do during the boss fight against everyone else. I mean, surely it isn't that much effort. We do Prisoner of the Stone, and then, if I understood, we needed to talk to the, like, dude again? We have someone to talk to in, like, the afterlife currently, but I'm pretty sure that's Benkei. I mean, we'll see. Humans. I wonder if there's any other paths in this game I've missed because I never thought of attacking the scenery. So if I sneak attack you now, you should drop an item just because I sneak attack you. Ah. Drop the bow. But you know, if it's just white items, then it doesn't really help a lot. Now, what is the point with you? I can't really drop attack you. Hey, you ran out of stamina, or at least your bar looked empty. Huh? Dude, you're a lowly archer. You need to be a little bit more anime if you're gonna stop a character with this much movement. Like, No, you don't. I almost didn't register that he had a magic conch on him. Is there fighting already going on here? No. Nom, nom, nom! Is he gonna do the grab? No. Total random thought. I need to double check when the next round of the Digimon DLC comes out. I haven't uninstalled the Time Strangers yet from my computer, specifically because I know that the DLC is dropping soon. But who am I helping this time? Dead.
どこのものかは知らぬが助かった礼を言う
Look kinda cool.
欧州にはあやかしが多いと聞いてはいたがここまでとはなすまぬがもうしばし手を貸してくれぬか
He says for a spell, but it's just figure of speech. Bro just needs my help to delete all them yokais. I have like 3 levels worth. I'm just gonna push all the like core stats to 20 and then I'm just gonna start dumping everything into skill and magic. Like at this point there is probably... I'm reaching a point where putting more points into those stats probably isn't doing a whole lot. Like, at least when it comes to the whole unlocking the stats of armors. At least not with how I'm doing stuff currently. Is it gonna be that he figures out we're a yokai and we're just gonna have to fight an NPC though? I feel like there is a relative likelihood of that just being the case. No. It's so stupid how those work. It's just like you poke them and they just lose everything. Ooh, this is a awkward situation. Beyblade, doth if you mind. You're dead. Skelebro. 1 overhead, understandable. 1 overhead, understandable. Not even power though. Dude, just don't go and die. Like, why are you hunting things down there for? Like, bro, you don't see me go down for those things. Oh. Okay, that was kind of spooky. It literally looked like he was about to attack and then he just fucked off. Beyblade into the middle of all of that. Did some, not all. Dude, can we stop? I really don't like the crabs, like, at all. You are literally just annoying for being annoying. And the annoyance is just because you need to get behind them to deal damage to them, which, you know, that is perfectly fine if you have better ways to get behind them than run behind them during a relatively quick attack animation. Hello, kitty cat. I still don't really know what you do, honestly. But I mean, there was that one enemy where the cat like giga carried. Well, I think that was a crab too. Or something of the like. Don't entirely remember, but he was just being a cat tackling. Ooh, another one. Actually, yes, come here. If there is any other cat around the corner, I will happily have many. That hurt a lot. Not one of you guys. I like honestly kind of forgot that this was an enemy type because I just hadn't seen them in such a while. Like, dude, if you just don't fall over, everything will be fine. Do a little bit of hit and run tactics if you need to. Yeah, he activates the second he activates. There's some radial activation stuff. Not a whole lot of HP you have, though, yo. Iron Tonfa. No, I prefer the magical. Why? I guess it's just the lighting, but it kind of looked like I was entering a flesh pit. Oh, you're talking about the yellow crystals? Yeah, no, you shouldn't get into them. It is pretty bad stuff to be ingesting. Makes you all types of very ungabunga. Bro, don't tell me that when you keep falling over all the time. Fucking fall back? Huh? You're the one who keeps dying, old man. Don't attack the yokai. Let me sneak up on it. Okay, even the yokais do drop items. Wait, you're just a standard monkey. You're not even a DLC monkey. No, dude, it will be how you end if you keep getting hit by everything. I mean, same thing goes for me, but like, fucking, you should be a little smarter. A yellow seething dragon. I guess it's really a, because I haven't seen the weapon stats go up, but I haven't really got a +1 seething. So I guess it's just I need to find a +1 to actually get any stat increases, because it seemed pretty flat otherwise. There's probably like some variance if I were to get... I was about to say, was that something new? No, it isn't. There's probably some variance if I can get like good substats and stuff on the weapon, but... that's a whole nother thing. it's just generally that they gang up on you. That's really all it is. Okay. We're not risking it. I say as I instantly lose the form anyways. Thank you, and you're dead. Green Japanese scissors. This is one of the main things I should be looking out for, though. Oh, this buffs damage over time, huh? Should be looking for these green. Auto-grave lightning damage. That doesn't just give me lightning damage, does it? That's just like... Yeah, I just have more lightning damage. But lightning damage is only useful if I'm using lightning weapons. Which maybe I am just a little single file in my thinking, but I'm pretty sure there is no real reason for me to be using that. You have one that's just guaranteed good against all yokais, and you have one that's guaranteed good against all humans. I feel like the elemental multiplier would have to be pretty high for you to consider something else. You got a shiftling level. Oh yeah, right, my fan is on. Keep turning stuff on and off depending on how warm my apartment is and like what time of day it is. Just generally because I don't like this one electricity bill I get like once a year. So I'm trying to be a little bit smart on when at least the floor heating is on. But the problem is just that it's kind of a over effect almost. It becomes too warm too quickly. But to a certain extent I should probably have it on over the night, because otherwise there is probably like a lot of my apartment that don't really like when it becomes like 16 degrees in here. I mean, I like it in the mornings. It's cool. It's nice. But at the same time... Okay. It's just a battle arena then. Do you mind? I need to dig through my soul cores soon. I'm probably like kind of stocking up my inventory with mostly soul cores, and it's probably not the best of idea. Beyblade! Oh my god! I wasn't really sure if it was gonna save the day there, but it did. You didn't even reach. Bro, I've seen people like bite down on like brick and think that's delicious, but I don't feel like you would probably like, that's probably like a 1 in like 10 bazillion like genetic defects. But liking like demonic stones is like a whole nother thing. Am I gonna have...
民を守り抜く。
The blue dragon! Hey! Wait, hold on, is that you? Wait, it is Date! Oh wait, Tomomune. Yeah, no, this is not... That is not the same Date. It's another Date. Or is it? No. Well, this is earlier in time. The Date we fought in Nioh 1 was like post the Nioh 1's original campaign. But that is still... Hold on, wait. My brain is fucking dying. Date Masamune, I think his name was, that we fought in the Nioh 1 DLC, happens after Nioh 1's storyline, which Nioh 1's storyline concludes when Nioh 2's storyline concludes. So like, it's after Nioh 2's main storyline, but this is... No, wait, this is one of his ancient, like, forefathers. This is like multiple... Probably some 100 years before that. I mean, come on. Michael, are you stupid? The question is, what is the dragon? It is not a waifu, but it's a dragon, so it's cool. So it meets the criteria of being used. So what exactly... We've done all the things here. There's one more. Which is... Speak with Minamoto in the fucking in-between. It's not the in-between, but it's kinda the in-between. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Damn, ads are running. Understandable. No, I can't actually check the spirit while in here. So wait, Benkei, I'm sure I need to speak to you, right? Is it gonna be like a rematch? That is probably what it is, right? What's up, Dad?
おお、聞こうか。再び相まみえることになろうとは。
I feel like I've heard this Japanese VA somewhere. It's probably some anime.
戦いも懐かしきことだ。私はあの後、兄の影に潜む闇に迫った。だが、そこで悟ったのだ。あの暗く深き業を払うには、その始まりにまで遡らねばならぬ。
Cue the reason for the DLC.
その力はない。ここまでが我が務めだとな。それにしてもあれからさらに腕を上げたようだな。
Well, yeah, some higher level.
こうして悲願の淵に来てみれば、我が望みは一つ。貴公のような強者とただ無心で刃を交えることよ。それにしても
Understandable. He just wants to duke it out. Understandable, bro. I will not fight that. You know, that is just some good shit, wanting to just fight. Now, Shiftling. This was Guardian Spirit Skin in Yokai form. How are the other things? Anima, Yokai, okay. I mean, this is just generally good. What's this? Anima. I mean, most of this is just making sure that we can keep spamming skills at the end of the day. Hut? Is there anything we can really do here? Remodel hut. Visitation. I mean, okay, yeah, we just have the others. We have Ho and Blue Dragon. We have 2 waifu spirits that we cannot use. Well, we can, but it's not a lot. Guardian Spirit, where is Blue Dragon Boy? He is a phantom. Ooh, those stat requirements though. Ooh, shit. And also, he runs on electrified enemies, huh? Understandable. I mean, fucking sorry. Like, if I'm missing 2, if I'm only missing 1 buff, that's another thing. But I'm missing like 2. This one, technically, we will soon unlock, but this is also a feral, so it's like, I would just be swapping out the same for the same. Fucking Blue Dragon, however, man, I kinda would like, but sadly, that is a bit away from being available, probably. Sadly. I mean, I'm almost sure many of these are just like New Game Plus things with how high the stat requirements are for some of them. Usumidori. What the fuck is that? Bond of the Blade. Are we fighting the same boss or am I fighting him as a person this time? I kinda hope it's when he's in... yeah, it's enraged. Understandable, man. Let's do this again. Hold on, did you change something about what you... oh wait, no, he added a speed buff! Dude, you can't just be adding a speed buff to yourself, that's illegal! Dude, come on! I don't have a regen anymore. Put that on. What are you doing? I can't be blocking that, but okay, he has new moves and he starts out being roided up. Understandable. I will enjoy this. Dude, come on. Feral, you're so bad! Like, Jesus Christ, Feral. Like, you're actually so garbage. You know what? Maybe we will just run the other one. It doesn't have as good yokai skills for an encounter like this, but having a more reliable counter is probably way better. Like, Jesus Christ. Wait, you didn't buff? Dude, you didn't feel like buffing this time? You okay? There we go. Oh wait, that was a low dash. I expected him to jump like always. Jesus Christ. Okay, delayed. He probably did this in the original fight too, but I don't remember it. can't just be throwing your weapons like that. That's kind of cringe. What are you doing? Okay. It blocked it at least. It didn't parry it, but it blocked it. I was about to say, could we go out of the Dark Realm already? Oh god, he's roiding. Sure! Shit. Yeah, that was because I didn't run straight towards him. I knew what was gonna happen. Dude. The point-blank machine gun. I should have taken the counter there. Come on. Okay. Well, I don't know about the Minamoto, dude. You worry about you and I worry about me, okay? Look, dude. I'm doing some very not good greeds here. For reasons unbeknownst to mankind. Too early, understandable. Shit. It's gonna become targetable at some point. Like, it's a little too stationary, that thing. Whoa! A new one! Right, you dash. I did kind of forget that he dashes after that. Can you stop? Yeah, I know you're not gonna just let yourself be taken out. I do not expect that. I expect to be fighting for my life here. No! Ah, the badly timed heal. I feel like that was probably the best time to use that skill, if even. When he's just standing still a prolonged amount of time. Oh my god! Dude, if I had armor to survive some of your attacks, like, you wouldn't be so disappointed when you use just certain things and I die, okay? Shit. Okay, actually the lamps can protect me if I'm in a really bad spot. That is a little bit Keck W. Okay, that was like right on point and it still did shit. Is Feral better? I don't feel like it would be. I've been having more luck with... Well, no, but the timing. I don't know, man. Oh, come on! You went straight into another grab? Maybe we'll just do Feral. Either way, dude, I am going to kill you. Like, that is so disappointing to see. I'm just gonna stand right here. Right? Can you not? Like, how did that not work? Still have regen on for a good. Beyblade. Okay, it swapped to like... It was enhanced by his spirit there for a second, I believe. Shit. No. No, come on! Why did you have to do that? If I double roll on both the single side, then it's just like kind of fucked. Dude, I didn't mean to trigger you already! Dude. Every single time, that is like so just sad to see. Did it despawn like instantly? Why did it do that? Oh, come on. He's definitely tougher. But I feel like I'm also taking very awkward timings to shit. Yeah, it's the fucking sword draw you parry. You don't even parry the projectile, it's the draw itself. Oh, come on. That was just stupid. The region should be more than sufficient. That should have been fucking burst blocked. Come on. Oh my god! Buff up. Let that put fire on them, or not. Apparently it didn't. It's whatever. I don't even know if there was a guarantee for that at all. Yeah, you saw that? Like, there is... The thing you're blocking is that him drawing the damn sword. Okay. Okay. And then comes the parry. Too early. Way too fucking early. From point blank, kinda cringe, my dude. Double into yeah, there we go. Dodge. 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 This is not like Wukong where I could just hard parry all of those damn things. That was not even burstable. Excuse me, dude, you can't be doing moves that I should be able to burst kip counter and just not let me burst counter them. That is kind of illegal. I'm out of damage reduction. That is a problem. What are you doing? Die. That's fine. Sure, come at me. Shit. Beyblade. Okay, we got him. Jesus. You know, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm trying to figure out. It's just a point where his attack pressure isn't too high. It's just very nice. And then the fact that everything is like a one-shot due to me having like bad armor is like a whole nother thing. But you know, it makes it more interesting. But the attack frequency is very nice here.
お見事。その迷いなき一振り。心中の霞を晴らすようだ。
Can I get your special attack move now? Or do I just not get one? I kinda hope that I would. But I have a feeling I won't. And I have a feeling the sword I will get is just that glowy sword and not the other glowy sword. Yeah. Sumidori. But so that is all the missions in the first DLC now then. All is done. I like how they gave me an achievement for finding all the things for an encounter among the blossoms, but not for beating DLC boss 2.0. It's kind of rude if you ask me. I feel like it deserves a little bit more praise than just that. Anyways, I'm gonna sit down, honestly. Darkness in the capital. You'll be the next little DLC thing here. What is it I haven't done in Dream and Dawn? I know that one thing. Wait, is it still the Omnio mages? Is it still that? Master of the Dual Blades. I still don't know why they specifically want me to be using dual blades. What have I missed? Oh, there. Shibata Katsui. Wait, what? What? I don't have anyone to speak to. This is probably something related to the other side missions I haven't gotten, but you know, it is what it is. It's like master dual blades and then like kill Omnio mages. Like, come on, man. Many years ago, a grotesque bull-like creature said to have been slain by Yoromitsu sprang forth from the Asakusa River and entered the shrine compound. As suddenly as it arrived, it vanished, leaving a single orb behind. So wait, what? This is the first yokai encounter? Like ever?
Hmm? おお、あれじゃ。義経の残した手がかり、ようやく見つかったの。
さてさて、鬼が出るか蛇が出るか、手に取らねば始まらぬの。
The only way to know is to touch the box. Okay. Another vision of the past. Oh, he captured them like Pokemon. Double bird. Okay. So this is the predecessor of our predecessor. I wonder if it was her who opened the box. I didn't really like register the face. I was just looking at the box. Green fists. Demon Slayer helmet. I mean, I'm really just looking for the Yatta. And also, I saw both the cups. The cups that we find in this mission are the important type of cups. Do I have a Kodama radar on at any time? Kodama sensor, yes. We want to find the green ones here because they were both the good one. I believe one was the Amrita one and the other one was the other one. You know, the other one being the other one makes a lot of sense. It's just the other one. I keep forgetting to go into the Kodama Bazaar. I don't know what I'm supposed to find here though. But you know, it do be what it do be. Yokais. Alright. Can we not? You're literally just a wheel, like please. Golden gourd areas. I mean, you can get clues from the yokai around here. If you just kill all of them, then I'm sure they'll say something at some point. They have a tendency to divulge information from their life from like time to time. The question is, what new DLC enemies will we have, or will it just be the same old? Now they're starting to deal some fucking damage. I can only hope that we will see the armor which I am looking for. Because we haven't gotten any new Yatta stuff, right? I think it's easiest to see the headband. Perhaps not. Actually, what have I... No, I have gotten better Yatta. Ninjutsu toughness. Sort by rarity. Can I have a... How do I change sort now again? Is it... No, it's R. By type, right? Because by type it like mixes... Yes, then it mixes the actual bits together. No Yatta here. Okay. I'm just gonna check for 1 second what that might have been. It's like I heard like what? It sounded like something like maybe the best explanation, it probably was just like a case of, you know, like how your house or apartment creaks a little bit in the winter because everything like pulls back because it's cold. Except I don't think that is actually what that was. It was like something else, but like kinda. I'm realizing the only reason I'm doing this is for the like 3 and 4 piece. But also it keeps me in the blue, and it looks fashionable. I should look at other armor sets also. But... why is this only 3% melee? Why do I get to have 5% on the Yata? Active skill damage. E-pulse recovery. Increase attack and defense with sword while you see... no! If I can find a set that is actually based on using the Switchglaive, then maybe. But all of your sets keep being like everything else. Where is the, like, important character that uses the weird weapon that no one in history ever saw during this time period? This one has melee time plus 6% though. Great Hachiro. Wait, isn't that the guy? See, I need 20 in stats. Understandable. But wait, isn't this literally the guy? No, that's the guys. So Great Hachiro is this one, whichever this is. Valiant Wanderer. But it's Tomfa also. Now, I just want an armor set that looks kind of decent that works with the weapon of my choice. Damn. So Stone's Bane and Benkei's Split Staff, you could have a 15% melee damage. Ooh, shit. That is some stoof. But okay, no, but either way, Yatagarasu, Yata, but not really. Yata and Yata, no. I don't know where I picked up that Yata thing, but it's been recent. Wait, what? Shortcut 1? No. Oh, fuck you. Nah, it's so recent that it might just have been this mission and I didn't notice it just yet. Which is good, because if I can get better Yata stuff, that would be great. Only issue is, why would I have gotten better Yata stuff and it not being max level? But I'd really appreciate some extra defense. That would be great. Because now, like, that little runt throwing a rock at me did half my HP. Like, we are actually playing down to the, like... I have made this into Nioh 1 now. Everything is a one-shot, not because it is, but because I have dictated it so. Well, not entirely a one-shot, but honestly, this might just be a good place to keep our power. So, the thing is there. There's no, like, random yokai hiding here, right? Here is a corpse. Buff up. Oh, that's you. Like, this one only really did a slow debuff, so I can accept that that didn't really do a whole lot. Inadome Matchlock. Fledgling Ninja Fist, Thieves' Greaves, Fan Piercing Bow. What exactly is this for? Was it just a shortcut? I mean, maybe. Palisade Breaker, that is not anything that we're looking for in particular at the moment. Let me stab you in the back, good sir. Hello, cat. You wanna go on an adventure? Actually, I should be a little better at looting all the bodies I see now when I know that potentially there could be some random thing that I need for a random side quest completely hidden. Wait, were you in Nioh 1? I do not remember if you were in Nioh 1. Okay, so that's them summoning a foot. Okay. I mean, it's a little scary when I'm almost like dying with every little single hit, but okay, they don't show when they're hiding, but okay, so we have already found both. Because that's one, and the other one is literally behind this wall. Little Kodama radar. Very nice, very nice. Do I need to be second guessing every little like fucking van now? Like, do they just randomly turn into yokais now or something? Is that like an actual thing I need to be considering? What's up, little guy? All the missions Kodamas has been transported back. Very good. I like feel like I need to destroy them now or I'm like gonna get fucking deleted. No, fuck you. Move! Jesus Christ. Good thing that one decides to take half a year on it to actually do something. Okay, it's a big guy. Let's go. Just do a jump. You know you want to do it. That should have almost been able to reach you there, but... Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I read yo and thought it was ya and thought it was like yata, but it's not yata. Ay, ay, ay. So I assume this is gonna be like another shortcut, and then it should be a pretty quick run back to where I need to go. Thing you have no health at all, Mr. Dude. Mr. Dude Monkey Bro. Yamabushi heirloom helmet. Yeah, this is a pretty good shortcut. Leads pretty much straight to the boss and there's like no encounters in between. Level 150 is the final level for all the spirits. That is a guarantee. We'll take this and we'll put Constitution to 20, or rather this one to 19, because now I know that all of these need to hit 20 for at least the DLC 1. What is DLC 2 and 3? That's a whole different question of what they need for stats. But we are pretty fine in the stat department overall. Just a question, have I actually not picked up any Yata stuff? Like, now I'm unsure because I have this like random Yata headband, but I have no clue if I've been picking up more Yata stuff. Because it would be great if I got some more Yata stuff. Sumidori. For my sword dance damage. I mean, this is an ability. Bullseye. Untouched arrows, key, melee damage. I mean, that's almost the same. Life drain on melee kill, defense bonus when you get Amrita gauge. Attack plus 30 in yokai shift. Amrita gauge charge by 15. Faster key recovery on Amrita absorption. Like, maybe Demon Horde would be good to go for, but isn't this like a pretty heavy armor set? Now, I kind of want to stay in the blue, because now I'm just too used to being in the blue. So I'd prefer to just get the Yata stuff, man. That would be top 10. I am actually not dealing enough to push them out of their stamina thing instantly. That is an interesting thing. What are we doing here? Excuse me, why are you... Oh. Missus, that was illegal. Jesus, I am dead. I am straight up dead. Witness the power of the Demon Slayer? Bruh, fuck off. I didn't know you were gonna whip out all the stops. Am I gonna assume she started with the fucking cat spirit literally only because she knew it's OP because every player probably fucking used it? I used double defense for no reason. Okay. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Excuse me? What are you doing? What was that? Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh? Huh? What are you doing? What am I looking at? And also, I have an opportunity to parry the fucking cat summon, but... I kind of don't want to leave her without pressure because she's scary. Why did I press that even? There was no point in that. Dude, what is wrong with you? Excuse me, what? Would you mind sharing? Okay, no. What is this? What is this moveset? This is like illegal. What are you on about, you fucking anime character? Like, what are you? You are literally some anime MC. What the fuck is this moveset? What is this anime? Wait. Why is this boss just anime? What? Excuse me, what is this overloaded moveset I'm seeing? Am I still playing Nioh? with your anime-ass moveset? What do you mean? You see, this is a little like fucking... I'm not even really getting one shot, but now we're in the enemy has ginormous fucking range and attack frequency. Alright. Like, what is that? Like, you get disoriented with how much she moves from nothing. Like, she just goes all over the screen for like a attack. What is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, standing, like, existing is not safe. Dude, fuck off. You're using, like, magical powers I haven't seen in all of fucking Nioh. You don't get to shit talk. You're not even a fucking demon. Cause like your fucking sword styles and shit, your like anime-ass anime moves are sure as hell not just because you're buffed up by your spirits. Also, we're in permanent Dark World, I just came to realize. Why? And what the fuck was that? Like, fuck off with your fucking anime moves. Like, the attacks are cool, but like... Wait, you cleansed it? Silence, twerp. Okay, I didn't need to beat her. I didn't need to beat her, thank God. Yeah! Like, come on, calm down a little bit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you see, if you would have waited like... Why are you acting like a bitch? Can't you see that I am not hostile? Gintoki? You're almost Gintoki. Motherfucker? What is your problem? Huh? Complete Susuda of the Flame. Bruh, fuck that. The fuck was that? Demon Slayer? Are you telling me this is like... Did it say Demon Slayer and Usurper? What did I just get? Demon Slayer Helmet. Imperial Ward. Why does it look garbage? Increase attack and defense with dual swords. Pay to win, isn't it? Soul Core Box. Sacred Bird Flight damage. Wait, Sacred Bird flight damage. Key recovery, purified accumulation on enemy, anima bonus on purified enemy, encounter yokai tactics. Wow, this is like kind of the thing I was asking for, but it keeps telling me to use dual swords and not the cool thing. Was that like a buff for a specific like spirit attack? Like that seemed oddly specific. Shugendo, Hermit Fist, the Demon Slayer, Demon Slayer. The Blighted Gate. Right, first of all, Shrine. We are going to set which blessing we're getting, because I don't know if it did that. I don't really know if I still need as much elixirs, but I'm just gonna keep getting them. I don't see a reason why not. Frost Blossom Clawed Fist. Tsuchigumo. What the fuck? Technically, I should probably keep at least like one piece of every armor set that has a set bonus, yes, so I can like look over them better later. It's probably gonna end up that I want to have like 2 different set bonuses. Well, I mean, can you tell me where she got her fucking anime moves from? Dude, at least we found her. Dude, please? Okay, no, I didn't have enough to even do the burst, even if I wanted to. Rashomon. That could have been very bad. Master Swordsman's Bracers. Active skill damage, keep holes, increased attack defense, sword melee damage, key recovery. Excuse me, just because you get 1 arrow off. What do you want? Do you mind like coming and fighting here where I don't have to worry about some fucking sniper just acting up? Thank you. And you're dead? Yes. Getting proficiency with Omnium magic isn't really that bad. Just keeps ticking up. This is a altar route. What am I running into? I didn't see the box until the outline appeared. Just about missed it. Yasha's Kurisagama. Got a little green dude in here. It's one of the better ones. Is that medicine or is that Amrita? Okay. Side path unlocked, question mark. I don't fully know what the purpose of that was. If I go out here, where am I? We got a rat over there, we got some fire. Fire doesn't really hinder anyone from doing anything now. That just lets me walk through the inner side of the castle. And you're just eating a body. Rosewood Tomfa. I'm almost willing to believe though that there isn't any particular there wouldn't be any particular, what is it? The word is failing me at the moment. There probably isn't any particular item that I need to be finding around here in the, like, world at all. Are you new? Like, you are still the old lady with the knife, right? But you look different. You are not. Oh yeah, no, you're new. What are you? Either way, you're dead. Right, psychopath spirit. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Is that a certified yandere? That seemed a tad insane. Either way, maybe it has a cool attack attached to it. I still don't know if there's any way for me to... There's any way for me to extend or like expand how many attunement points I have to my spirits. Because I still haven't actually, like, even a single time used the, like, four-armed dudes. Like, the DLC dudes from Nioh 1 that came back that was kind of, like, scary for a little bit, but then you realize they died a whole lot faster, but, like, they're still kind of scary. There we go, and you're dead. Okay, so this is like a really quick shortcut back to over here. And I'm supposed to continue on to where those foxes were. I see you. Do you want to come down? I don't want to have you drop down on me. That would be whack. No, that cost me 2 shots for like no reason. Wanna go? Come on. That's a big one though. Balls either way, Lone Wolf's Waist Guard. What is that? Okay, it's another fat one. I mean, the fire doesn't necessarily stop me from going really anywhere. It's just making sure that I am the one sneaking up on them and them not sneaking up on me. Nioh. Another one over there. He's looking at my cat. I know it's cute, but you're not allowed to touch it. And that is like probably the least aggressive response I can do to that. There is nothing else here though. We got the inside here. Ladder upstairs. I mean, it's probably like drop down water, yeah. I mean, technically I could probably still roll through that without any real issue. But video game need to be video gaming. Tactician's Waist Guard. I mean, the cat is practically going to run out. What's up, dude? No! What do you mean? Beyblade, I trusted you! What do you mean, a third? Dude, I was sure he was only gonna do 2, because he always did 2 before. I never saw him do 3, I think. Bro, why would you do that? I don't need the gravity of your entire body weight slamming down on me. I can technically run past the foxes, probably. The ninja is another question, but... Or well, okay. Maybe not, actually. This is a very situation-type situation. Okay, the foxes didn't follow at least, so we can buff up and do stuff. Why did it say that? Oh, it has connected. Why is it saying... That's weird. No, it connected. Fucking using Caster Labs for the chat, and it said I didn't have a public, like, fucking stream on, like, at all. And I was like, what do you mean? I can literally see all of my streams, like, fucking... I can see the preview of all of my streams. Everything's running. What are you on about? Either way, now we can... Well, okay, that technically won't stop the enemies from following, but no one do stuff. Okay. Is he saying Crimson Flames as in actual unique flames, or just Crimson Flames as in, haha, look, fire! There we go. There is a fox. Is there anything more down here I need to worry about? Like, surely there is more than just a singular fox down here, right? Ah, you're being pissy with little green dude. That's kind of rude of you. And you didn't even actually hide, huh? Aren't you ballsy? Most of y'all just keep hiding the second a single swing is done in your general direction. You just decided to say fuck that. Now, which one of these are gonna awaken and become a monster? The fact they only threw the wagon at me once has me very much on edge. I'm like expecting one of these wagons to just come alive. Yep. Fire that off. Very nice. Okay, so that had a very delayed hitbox. Like, that stayed for a good fucking while. And that exposed its core, which lets you deal a lot of damage. That is pretty neat. Heirloom gauntlets. What the fuck does heirloom even do? What is heirloom? And that's gone. Actually, just say Yata. No, Yata. Okay, where's heirloom? Irregular trooper. H heirloom. They do nothing in particular. They are just what they are. Understandable. I need to decide what stuff I'm gonna keep. Because, like, not too long from now, my inventory is probably gonna fill up and I have to, like, empty it all out. Night Heron's a switchglaive. The other annoying thing is also that if there's any armor set that actually relies on you using a switchglaive, it's gonna be like a particular switchglaive and it's not gonna be any of the ones I actually want to use. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? And then, like, I'm just gonna bitch and moan about the fact that I can't use the one I wanna use. Dude, why are we still stabbing them with the knife? Like, do some cool anime shenanigans. We're definitely fighting some fire boss of sort, but like... Okay, Yasha, what do you do? It summons a big wave. I don't know if it's particularly, like, I don't know if I can say that's bad or good. It's a water attack, so with a lot of other spirits, that could be actually a pretty good one. If I'm just thinking out of that, like, thought process. If I'm just thinking about that, then yes, it's kind of decent. How much? We have 135 in stock. What is this? Dyson Yin Sake Barrier Talisman. That occupies one of the 8 divine directions. Sacred rice wine, bestowed of God, but have temporary preventing elemental based ailments. I don't know about that, man. 2, 5. At some point, it's probably gonna be smarter for me to just go for... Why is my brain, like, farting constantly? Like, it's just forgetting shit. Like, it's forgetting words. I blame school. School makes me think. When I think, brain slow down. More process, less function. Fucking really now? Like, actually, really? You did not need to hurt that much. Not at all. Not even close. There was a third one. Dude. And why are they, like, omega fast? Like, Jesus. What was that speed he came out with? Watasumi's watch, right? We're definitely starting to see the other variants of these, so maybe soon I'll get one of the fucking Phoenix, or even the evil cutter, like the other one. It doesn't look as neat, right? It doesn't look as neat, but it's definitely A1. Okay. I was not really respecting the idea that that was gonna be that. I mean, had I just burst countered like I should have, then that would have been fine. But, okay. Anyways, I want to fight you alone now. I don't want your little brothers to be involved. Okay. Okay, that was like a level worth of fucking souls, and all because I'm now getting two-shotted by like everything. Okay, I get it. You're a little bitch and you deal a fuck ton of damage. I will remember that. That is a lot. Dude, come on. Am I actually gonna have to sit and fear what goes on here? I didn't give a shit. It's probably better if I shoot this thing. I don't know. She has like candles though. It's not horns. I'm just gonna wait until she wanders back, because I'm probably gonna be able to like spot some weak spot. Though currently that doesn't look like a thing that is real. Well, you shoot her in the face. Didn't kill her though. See what I mean? Like, fucking, unless it's a big target, that is not good. Like, it needs to be a positively massive target. Okay. That is a pretty dangerous new enemy, all things considered. Spiders around here? Why? Why are there spiders? What do you want? They're probably gonna bring back the fucking spider lady boss. Yeah, I know which one of you are the active big enemy. I know that much. Fight you down here. Really? Right. This is like very awkward. I don't want to fight you down here, because there's like a million things covering for you here, And I'm just not interested in their fucking bullshit. Is that all? Dude, stop swapping heads all the time. Okay. Counter that. Weak spot exposed. Just hack away at it. Though, Jesus Christ, you had HP. Okay, you're dead. Merchant Greaves. Yoshie. But why did you have so much fucking HP? Okay. I haven't gotten a spirit from those yet, have I? Or did I just do that? Maybe I did. Let's go back here real quick and just get a reset in, because, shit hurts! Okay, yeah, we did get one. So, you become... Okay. It's the least potentially interesting one. It's the one where you just spew forward with no real reason. Understandable. The attuned limit is still 23. Like, there's some that have, like, 24, but... Ay. Do I really just need to play around with just that? You kinda just want rerolls where their cost is less if you want to have multiples. Because if they cost too much, then it's a little hard to use. Technically fucking I don't even need the final boss's fucking ability. Like, maybe when I get into New Game Plus there's a couple bosses where like fucking that might be useful, but Jesus, that is not a good ability. Oh god, it's a spider cave. Why does it have to be spiders? Like, literally. I'd take fucking the snakes instead. Aberrant Switchglaive. I mean, I just need the evil killing one. That's the one I need. I just need to get a green one of the one that I don't have green. And then we are pretty much set. The next is just getting armor. Huh? Oh, hello. Yeah, you don't like that. Yeah, I was a little too far away. Look, I get it. You don't like me. That's fine. But how about that I call for a high five? It would have been very awkward if you just slammed me into the floor there, but you know. You seem pretty chill about it. So why would I not clear that out? Tell me that video game. It's just a rat! Like, it does deal some damage, but like, honestly, the cat does better damage. Like, if I shows my, like, fucking summons only based on damage, I would probably just take the wheel cat. Like, that is probably outperforming it by a lot. Right. I see weird artificings that have me believe once more that motion blur is off and there is no DLSS on. I think, probably. But I'm looking at the creature's horn. It probably doesn't fucking show in the stream, but I just see the like typical ghost artifact thing that like happens when you have the frame stuff on. I don't know if it's just something with the video game, because I know that the demons have like, they have a layer of weirdness around their fucking thing sometime. I need to use that a little bit more. Because, I mean, last time we swapped it to the one where now if I keep swapping my stance, it lowers the stamina usage. But I don't know if it's gonna be particularly better, to say. I mean, it is a little bit better, just because it does that. I really don't know what we're about to run into, but I have this like sneaking suspicion that I'm not gonna like it. Hello, cat. Again, I am awfully like sure that the thing that is gonna be the boss is gonna be this cringe thing known as a spider. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. Thank you for hitting me with something that barely does any damage. Are you gonna die or not? Die. They are surviving a combo. Are they? Like, actually, really? It was just you. And you didn't feel the need to wake up during all of that, like, at all. Oh, fuck me. Dude, can we stop with the no warning grabs, dude? In the current situation, I would really much appreciate if grabs was not a instant done and dusted one-shot Amadeus. That is kinda unpoggers. Especially for things like all of this stuff, you know? I mean, the ninja is probably gonna follow me, right? How far? All the way. There's more stuff that way, but I'm pretty sure I can sneak past her. Right? If I just walk as far away as possible, she won't notice. Now, the only problem is that is probably alive. Dude, I released the control stick like half a millisecond too fucking early. And it really just is like, oh, you tried to stealth? Oh yeah, fuck you. What's this? Demon Horde Switchglaive, Child of the Sun Gauntlets. Oh my god, I fucking knew it! Why didn't you spawn earlier though? Okay, dude, that is kind of cringe how you keep doing that. No. Beyblade, kill. Thank you. I looked at the minimap and saw like a red dot and I was just like, why is there a red? What? Either way, I don't need to be fighting you. And honestly, I wouldn't want to take too many chances. They're strong. They're fucking strong! Yeah? I honestly thought its death cry was it just being number 2 showing up. I was not really feeling that. Thank you. Oh my god, right, it spawns that guy. Like, if you come over here, all is good. If I need to fight you there, we have a problem. Coming over here. Shit. You see, that is really scary because this guy's fucking dash is like 20 fucking miles long. Thank you. That is the much more appreciated ability. Because that one is easily responded to. Now, I just want to grab that before I start the rat, and I kind of want to kill the little guy. Just to make sure there is no unnecessary shenanigans just because rat. Again, that one is really strong. Does a fuck ton of damage as long as it actually sticks to someone. It always tries to like bounce away, but fuck, if that thing sticks, you die. There isn't really any room in between you and death at that point. Open. Thank you. This is not a shortcut, however. No. I need to kill whatever is up here, probably. Like, I'm assuming there's something up here. But that's a green ass. Okay, no, it was just lightning. I was about to say, like, dude, that's a green ass fucking fox. Honestly, let's just do this. You're kind of spookily quick, and we don't need to be dealing with that. Thank you. I I do not know why you were allowed to have that much health, but either way, you're gone. Transient blue. Understandably. I mean, this is gonna respawn the spider either way, but it's good that I have this. Just about not enough for a level. That is kind of cringe. So we have one of those wandering around. I can understand why I see some death graves here. Though what you two are about is a whole nother question. Oh my god, there's another spider back there. Just come here and die. Okay, so what have we got back here? Of course. Like, is it supposed to be dealing that much damage? Like, you just see the HP bar, like, fucking melt? Okay, there's nothing on the walls. What, did you die? Oboroguma. Right. Perhaps may chance, possibly yes. Yeah. Spider, one corpse, not worth. Spooky demon woman, we just walked past that. I don't want you to come alive. Wait, is this the boss? Oh, this is the boss. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be the spider boss from Nioh 1. Like, I'm saying it right now, it's just gonna be that. Right? Or it's gonna be like another variation. Okay, no, it was not. It was something way more terrifying. Dude, you do not come here and tell me you're about to get fucking clapped. Are you a skill issue? Damn, that boss looks kind of cool. It has a weak point on its, like, back. I don't know if I'll get any chance to really exploit that. He likes his jumping attacks. Okay. Okay. You're doing some funky shit, bro. I really missed a very good opportunity to just be dealing damage and stuff there. But it is what it is, kinda. You know, for all the things about how cool his moveset is, like, the way you deal with him is kind of... Okay, that hurt. I don't know. It seems pretty apparent when you're supposed to try and dodge. Minus when you don't do a double dodge and you don't get enough frames or get far enough so you take damage. Beyblade? Oh, well, shit. Like, my problem is just I'm taking so much damage, right? So I need to play very safe. Okay. Don't overextend too much, but also he's dead. Okay. I don't know. That guy seemed he was pretty easy. I don't know. Like, generally, I know that a lot of my combat almost is going back down to like fucking hit and run tactics. But I mean, I am kinda that weak. But also, I don't know, he was pretty predictable, at least like when you should be dodging. Like, big attacks, big wind-ups, where you could kinda just feel like he's about to do something, he didn't want to stay too close for too long. Hmm? Pokemon? Right. Laser beams? Can you teach me that, bro?
余計な真似をまた玉城を集め直さねば
相変わらず可愛げのない少々術支度に手間取りましたが無事で何より
Who the fuck is that spirit? A sneaky beaky little fox?
平安の願いが込められたこの都も悪しき改まのはびこる地となり戦場と見まがうほどの惨状になり果てました。陰陽の道は万物の調和を律して世を平穏に導く術。この術を託し共に当麻の道を歩むは心を許し合う同志。今日の闇を切り裂くは羅生門へもたらされた新たな光を宿すまれびとは平安への大いなる吉兆。
Okay. So you summoned me to the past.
可愛げだと
それでは消そうの相手さえおりますまい。ここは一つ折り紙でも覚えてみてはい
らぬおせっかいだ。当方が消そうなど。
ほらお待ちですよ
鬼を切る鬼とは実に珍しいな。今なら空きがあるぞ。
What? I'm not becoming part of your Pokemon collection. What do you mean? Fuck you! The Kusunoha. Kusunoha the fox. What? Complete the Blighted Gate. Okay. Like, I wanna question the entire idea of an ancient, like, mage, sorcerer, the exorcist summoning a yokai from the future to help with events in the past. Right, what do you do? Massive web AoE. Okay, that's a pretty big slow field and it stays for a little bit. Okay. You're not really garbage. You're acceptable.
羅生門で我々を襲ったドーマンの行方が知れました。祭りごとの中枢、大代理でその姿を見た者がいるそうです。
Okay.
今日を覆う怨霊やあやかし。
Okay.
その源は大代理にありと見るべきでしょう。
Okay.
ドーマンは私と同じ陰陽師。数年前に姿を消し、
Okay.
以来行方は妖として知れなかったのですが。
ドーマンはな、生命との術勝負に敗れ今日を出奔したのだ。実力以上の野心を抱く男だったが、身に余る力に魅入られたようだ。さて、黒幕が知れればトーマ頭の務めは一つ。ドーマンを撃つ。お前も来るだろ？
Bro, don't act as if we're friendly buddies. You use like all the anime energy you fucking had to try and execute me the first thing you did without any fucking warning. Myojin Scythe? A new scythe, the Buddha's Palm. And then Demon Fist, Brave Demon Hunters. I'm actually just first, we're gonna go to equipment. I might just be keeping gloves. Gloves might be just something to keep, right? Like, if I lock all the gloves that have set bonuses to them, I can kinda just like go through stuff. Iga, and find a set at some point that I can see as useful. Even though I probably won't stream that. Maybe, it depends, but generally I wasn't entirely thinking of streaming New Game Plus. Because compared to Nioh 1, I feel like New Game Plus is actually something I would accept the suffering to just do. Like, Nioh 2 is like fun enough to where I can see myself actually play the game more than just once. It's not a high bar, but you know, it's something. Melee damage versus yokai. I don't know. I need better green stuff. We haven't gotten a better Phoenix Wing, and we're probably not gonna see a better one in a good while. I just need to wait until they actually just drop one. I mean, there is the Evil's Bane also, but fucking that hasn't dropped either. But let's see what this is about, because this is a new scythe.
ご足労かけましたな。拙者臼井貞光と申す。
Okay.
ぶしつけながら貴殿のお力、この貞光にお貸し願えぬだろうか。
I mean, you don't even know who I am.
国家の安寧を祈願して建てられた聖域。なれど鬼どもが寺の安寧を脅かそうとしておるようです。
And will you execute them? Yes,
ライ
got
コ
it.
殿からお噂は聞いております。
Okay.
拙者に代わり鬼を退治してもらえま。
Dude,
ライコ殿、
you're literally just here to exposition dump and tell me to go and fix everything. Karaoke is a switchglaive. I'm sure there is something. Did I miss that there was like a door to open here? Yeah, I'm kind of stupid. I do wonder if there is any armor set that has with it. Because like there are a couple named switchglaives. But I feel like there is probably some random armor set that has something for switchglaives somewhere. I'm just not aware of what it is. Okay. I need to really learn where to put my fingers with this controller. I don't feel like I had this problem when I played Elden Ring before, but like fucking maybe I did and it just wasn't as big of a deal. Maybe there's like a bigger dead zone. Maybe there's something I can set up, but like fucking... I'm barely even pressing and it just decides to pull out the fucking ranged weapon. That is a problem when you're in the middle of doing combos or literally anything. What the fuck? What's it doing there? Wanna kill him, cat? I said, do you wanna kill him? Thank you. Demon's Horde switchglaive. No, the cat is MVP. He kills people.
Yep.
Okay, so now I actually want to see how good this is against the damn cards. It is, what is it? It's fucking X. Right. Come on. You don't need to be so picky about it. I just wanted to suck some energy out of you. I mean, you are the boss of the place anyway, so... Oh god, there was a little guy there. Really? It was like, I wanted to focus the little guy, but he kept being cut off. Ay, 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 man.
Yep.
I should really buff up when I go down there. He's not set to turn around. He literally just did that time. Interesting. He looks at me and I'm still allowed to get him. Very nice. Can I preemptively kill this little shit somehow? I'd really not want to deal with you. Shit. Yeah. He's aware. No, like honestly, it's just not as strong. Oh my god. Dude, stop. Dude, it's literally full health or I'm like dead. Bro deals a lot of damage. Are you die? You are die. Thank you. Yes, very much. Yes. Bro, fucking hurts. Benkei's curious. Okay, can you stop with this? I honestly don't know if it's just something where something in the controller has like gone a little loose. Because I really don't like how easy it is for it to just like be like, yes, you wanted to press fucking LT. No, I did not. You are implying that I did, but I did not. What? Did that do something? Was there something where I wasn't aware of that I could just hit that and it would like mass stun them while it was the Dark World? This entire place is supposed to be like a ward against the evils. Perhaps it's supposed to. You got a problem? Thank you, Bo, for uninstalling your lives. Smithing text, the Tuchigumo attire. There's always the possibility that whatever would be a good thing to like have a set off, I might just not have unlocked because I need like a smithing text for later. Thank you, and you're dead. Tamatachi's front teeth. Right. This leads somewhere. Huh? Who's making that noise? Die, potato. Hello. I almost didn't see you. Sadly, I did. shot. There's a lot of random demon stuff here. Shade eyes. Okay. There's a little green guy in there. I mean, most of the stuff from the Dark Realm outside won't respawn. So getting back here isn't really that much of an issue, not even like the amount of times it takes to get somewhere. Demon Horde Switchglaive. Anything outside here? You guys go. Slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Aren't you a bit big? Hello? You're like massive. The fuck? Also, whatever it is I'm hearing, it's like above. Why are you so big? Okay, so whatever it is, it's up there that's making all that noise. Shinobi box. Is there any other like random ninjas or people? Like there's you. Shoot. Okay. Yeah. It's a little weird how I cannot do the full combo when I'm doing a dash into the spin. On dash into the spin, for some reason they're just like, no, you can't do that. Like what I mean is like if I do this, I can do, oh no, I can. Is the timing is a little different? Because like my thought process of doing the combo while like not really thinking about it anymore wasn't doing that correctly. And I've done it a couple times where I've been just kind of like, huh, why isn't it continuing the combo? But I mean, sure. Okay, yeah, this is a shortcut. Thank you. Open. Yeah, this is right next to the other things. I don't need to worry about that now. We are very good on healing, so we can definitely just continue going. Don't need to go and reset by a bonfire every single time. I am not feeling that oppressed by the video game. It is not really causing that much issue for me on the average. Those two fell down. We have a battle monk right there. I just want you to die before the other guy is here, okay? Don't take it personal. I just want to see you dead. Come here. I don't want to fight close to that one eye. Thank you. I don't know what happened, but I got very slowed. Seething Dragon, that's pretty nice. Oh yeah, it's the Electro, that's what's happened. I also got to see that this has a excessively limited range. Was enough. Who is? It's that guy. He's just standing and just like, oh! You know, it's kind of funny to realize the fact that, like, I've gone through the entire game and I know that I still don't have access to that one mission that has the Mind's Edge key. That's the one of those that go into on the opposite. But no, it's kind of fun how, as far as I've gotten into the game, like, I still haven't killed enough mages to even have access to that one side mission. I'm a little confused by why that is. Like, maybe the DLC now, when it has me run into some, maybe it will just, like, give me some extra. Maybe I will finally get to kill enough dudes so I will have access. Yeah, dude, you got like a problem or something? Like, generally speaking? It's my first time. It is the first time I'm playing through it. I am just one. Wait, hold on. Yes, no, I'm not softlocked. I'm just generally wondering if the DLC is gonna let me kill enough Omnio mages so I can unlock one of the side quests that I don't have. Specifically because the game hasn't thrown enough mages at me. Or I specifically have apparently avoided some of them, potentially, in some side mission at some point. You guys really went back up here instead of just staying down there. I must say, generally though, as I basically started playing Nioh 2 directly after I finished Nioh 1. Somewhat, pretty much. I am a little like flabbergasted how we went from a game that one-shot you at every turn and angle to a game that honestly felt a little easy. There are way too many bosses that I managed to kill on my first attempt. I've only ever done Tomfa dual sword katana odachi. I don't know, man. I saw a scythe and I was just like, brother, why would you use any other weapon? That was my decision mechanism when I started this. There was a little while I was using the split staff just because it also scaled off magic. I don't even know if I would call this a magic build. I'm literally just like, yes, I'm doing the exact same thing I did in Nioh 1. Have the defensive talismans, the regen talismans, a weapon that is kind of cool, and just go at it. You are dangerous. Come on now. Okay. I've only like fought 3 or 4 of these, but they're dangerous. But then again, I'm like running around in potato armor. Like literally, I'm in the second DLC and I'm still running around with like sub-level 100 Yatagarasu gear. This is definitely... Like, the game has finally reached a point where it's a little bit more like Nioh 1, where things are actually a little bit of a threat. But the Switchglaive is very cool. It is very nice. Then again, like, I really haven't touched any other weapon. I touched the split staff for a little bit, but I threw it to the side the second I had a Switchglaive that also had the purity thing. Yes, this is the second DLC to my knowledge. Or it's supposed to be, at least. I am post-main story, that much I know, because I, as Japanese Mr. Nioh, fought English John Nioh. So we've already been through that entire thing. Can you, like, go away from that? I don't want to spawn it. Come on. Thank you. But no, literally, I've just been focusing on having one corrupted and one fucking the purity. It's a little weird, like the different demon forms and stuff. It's just, it really is just down to preference. But I've kind of like been forcing myself to swap around a little bit. Your New Game Plus. I mean, it depends. You might not even be aware that you've done the DLC perchance, because you're talking about the PS5, right? I'm pretty sure. Is it the complete edition you have? Because if it's the complete edition you have probably done the DLC and you might just be unaware of it. Because like the DLC, just like in Nioh 1, is literally just... You have the base game like 6 regions, and then you get 3 more regions unlocked after a certain point, and those are the DLCs. There is nothing that really... Or well, they have a title drop, so maybe you would notice. But I mean, if you have the complete edition, you do have them. Actually, let's do this. I am just doing this like an actual potato right now. I'm just kind of like afraid of this thing because it hurts. It is spooky. It does a lot of damage. But that is also because I'm running around in like a piece of paper. My armor is made out of paper at this point. You know, the funny thing is, I know the game is supposed to be able to run at 60 FPS. I don't know why it is, but for some reason my game is locked to 30. I don't know why that is. Like, I googled myself and it's supposed to be at 60, but for some reason it's locked to 30. I haven't really looked into as to why that is, but currently it's just running at 30 for me. It's not like it entirely matters though. If it launched at 30, it works at 30. I don't need them 140s to make a video game playable exactly. I understand that higher frame rates makes it more interesting. You can see all the frames and stuff. It's better for more reactive gameplay, but it's like... eh. No, as far to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure the game is... It's supposed to support 60. Like, the PC complete version is supposed to support 60 FPS at the very least. But I don't know about 200. Yeah, well, I mean... I'm trying to like think of why they would do that, right? Because I have never been one to play games at excessively high frame rates. I'd rather games look good most of the time than care about the actual... As long as it runs 60, it's fine for me, but... I'm wondering if it's something akin to like how some video games in the past used to be like... They had a bunch of stuff tied to your FPS. Oh god, that hurt. Can we not? shit, I got electrode. I'm wondering if it's like a thing where it's just better at 60, because like, you imagine stuff like doing Millennia in Elden Ring, right? And like, at 60 FPS, it's just like, you know what you're getting with that attack. At 120, like, it could be one of these things where timings just change, or it becomes too easy because it's made in a way to work at 60 FPS as like a bar for the boss difficulty.
Yep.
Wait, you're already aggroed? But it's like, I just imagine that it's just a thing with Souls games where they just kind of want to run at a stable frame rate because of how quickly things go. Actually, that's probably not even an argument per se, but like, I don't know, it's like weird when you think about it, how some games work perfectly well at like 200 FPS, and then you have video games that just kinda don't. But it's probably just based on how they're built, or like how certain things work. I don't put a lot of thought into this, I just like video games, I just sit and play them. And I mean, 30, 60 FPS is like kinda... You see a difference, but it's not the world. But then again, I can imagine for people that like play at 120, maybe like their life is like over if they need to go down to 60 because they see like half as much. I can kinda understand, but it's like, what the fuck? The only thing that actually matters is when are they gonna port Bloodborne to PC. That's the only real thing that matters. 60 FPS, 30 FPS, who cares? I'll take Bloodborne at 30 FPS. Just give us Bloodborne on PC. I know I could easily emulate it already, but like fucking... That requires that I sit down and fix that. That's like annoying. You sell the game, Sony! You want the money anyways, just sell the damn game! Ooh, yeah, thank you, Beyblade. That was... I would have probably died had he not been fucking like that. Warlord's Waist Guard. Black Goose Helmet. Yeah, it would be, but I mean, as far as... It's so annoying, because as far as I understood, like, the only reason to why the game hasn't, like, re-released is just because Sony is part of it, and, like, that had, like, Sony had a bigger hand in it or something, which, like, has caused it so the game just isn't being re-released for reasons unknown to all of humanity, basically. I don't remember the details. It was like a while ago since I read up on why that was, but it was some stupid thing where it's just like, yeah, Sony has a lot to say about that, and it's just like they just don't wanna or something. Like, bro, come on, just do it. Y'all releasing Duskbloods on fucking the Nintendo Switch. I mean, that's just FromSoft. That is not Sony. But you know, all they have to do is release the damn video game and everyone would be happy, and then they'd stop bitching about Bloodborne and start bitching about Bloodborne 2. Because we all know that's what's gonna happen. The second we get Bloodborne 1, everyone's gonna be like, where Bloodborne 2? I mean, we all want that. Elden Ring 2. What do you mean? That's Night Rain, obviously. For legal reasons, that is a joke, obviously. Wait. What the fuck are you? Wait, that's the Mystic. Huh? Wait. Oh no, that's a player. That is someone's corpse that got reanimated. That's Elden Ring 1.5. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's not a bad game, but it's not really the Souls game that people want it to be. It's a nice in-between, but please give us the cooler thing. A thing I've kind of been wondering about is, because, what was it, Miyazaki said that he still hasn't, like, made the perfect game he wanted to make. So I do wonder if Elden Ring 2, in, like, all speculation that could be made, if that is gonna be something where it's basically... Where is that fucking dude? Where is he? If I just get high up, I can probably see him. Where... I wonder if Elden Ring 2 is just gonna be Elden Ring with like almost the same systems, but it's literally just like you have character abilities now also. But I wonder if that would even turn out good. Yeah, no, like fucking, we want the focused experiences with the more focused bosses. It's kind of like, it's a problem that like, I don't know if you play a lot of MMORPGs, but it's kind of like a issue. The same issue exists there that you might have with Elden Ring Night Rain, where the bosses become a little bit more AoE focused. Like, the bosses aren't exactly focused, and you can't really... You can challenge them yourself, but it's like... It's just kind of weird if you do. Like, they act just kind of differently. They don't act like your average Souls boss at that point. They start playing like a whole nother game, effectively. MMORPGs, like, they have the same thing where you have a lot of cool bosses, but they need, everything they do needs to be an AoE almost, because, you know, it's supposed to account for multiple people constantly. A lot of people's just, when it comes to Souls games at least, we like these like 1v1 fights. Now, I mean, I did use the Mimic tier through the majority of my Elden Ring playthrough, because I liked having my boy the Mimic around. But it's like, the idea is still there. Though I did solo fucking DLC Radon. Though that was just fucking, that was pain. Like, he got like nerfed shortly after I killed him. It was like, what the fuck, man? Ah, fuck. You know what? I don't want to deal with you, honestly. No, wait, I need to. That's the main one. Shit. No! That fucking wave. Wasn't allowed to burst counter. Really? Oh no, wait, this wasn't the darkness area, this was just normal. Okay, no, you see? I can take some like fucking pride here. I'm a filthy Dex dual katana user. but I soloed him as a filthy dex katana, almost like get one-shot user. I did not hide behind no shield. I learned them fucking dodge patterns, and I killed his ass. And he was like the one boss, like... It's so fucking backwards how DLC Radahn was like the only boss in the entirety of Elden Ring plus Elden Ring's DLC that I actually just did solo. Like, otherwise I probably had the Mimic tier with me, but he was the only one where it's just like, brother, fuck. Death be upon him. Is that, I think I streamed that fight only for like 5 days. Like 6 hour sessions or something, just going at it. I don't remember, like fucking, it all exists, but it's like fucking, Jesus Christ, man. I think it was like 5 days, it could have been like 4. But like, it was just going at it. You know, I didn't even know that turtling up against the guy was such a good strat until afterwards. But I mean, I wasn't gonna like fucking respect that, that seemed annoying. Respecking to fill a strategy? What the fuck is that? Mayeth you not glideth around? Okay, tactical grab. Why that? Dude, just go off the staircase! This is not a great place to be fighting this thing. Like, all things considered, this is very bad. Not a great place to be doing this. Why did you have to shit out water there? Come on. Thank you. My regen isn't on, put on enough defense. Why are you still alive? Okay, there. Oh yeah, the fucking secret, what was it? The Smith? The fucking angry fire spirit. It's a little bit funny how I only played through Sekiro like once or twice, so I know there is a couple bosses I haven't done from all the alt endings. But the secret boss I did, like the fucking flaming demon boss, I did. I don't remember him very well though. Though it's been like a good couple years since I even played Sekiro. But you know, with Sekiro, the real question is, have you played a little video game called Lies of P? Because like Lies of P, it's not exactly like Sekiro, but it's about as parry dependent. And I would like to point and say that the final boss of the DLC to Lies of P is basically Consort Radahn, but yeah, it's like Consort Radahn. It's kind of fucky. Though the game kind of expects you to use a NPC that kind of follows you for story reasons there. But I mean, if you don't help her up, she won't help you. That fucker is wonky. Ah shit, that was grab. I live? Cease, rat, cease. But it was easy for the most part. I fucking struggled on the fucking alligator, but I think that's just literally because the alligator, compared to most human bosses or like robo bosses, you see what they're doing. The animals are just like, okay, I will twitch, and when I twitch, I have already like eaten you. Fucking hella speedy mofos. Is this the boss? No, it's behind there. Toad bro! Oh yeah, Kazan is great too. I haven't like delved into any of the post updates for it. I played through like the main game. I don't remember if it even had, no, it did have 2 difficulties. It had like way too easy and then it had like the actual difficulty on launch. Though it's gotten more difficulty after launch, but that's kind of like Nioh. Mostly it's just down to like gear stats and not so much builds, really. Oh well, builds do exist, but it's like, eh. It's a cool game though. I fucking struggled. I don't remember which boss it was. If it was like the 4th or 5th, like a goat that had his hammer that he kept lighting on fire. I struggled a lot on that boss because I wasn't used to Souls games sitting and saying, hey, okay, explosions. But no, I wasn't used to it being like, oh yeah, you're supposed to basically perfect parry everything. But now, if you're perfect parrying everything, you need to start weaving in dodges because you can only parry every other attack because the flame attacks fucking, they put you on fire or like dealt health damage to you. I mean, fuck man, debuffs in Kazan were fucking dangerous. Like, fuck! Getting poisoned in Kazan was like a death sentence. It ticked for so much. Like, compare that to any fucking Soul game or anything, and it's just like, it's nothing. Yeah, exactly that one. You had to climb up. Though, that really wasn't like... I spent the most time just having to teach my brain, don't parry the glowy hammer, okay? Press dodge. And then be able to actually execute that. I struggled way too much on fucking that boss. And then like, what was her name? Elaine? Like the girl that kind of follows you from that village when she becomes a boss later. Like fucking... That was just an issue because she was so small, I didn't even see what she was doing. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? Please, let me move, let me move. Having so low defenses is making like everything into almost one-shot territory again. We're really playing Nioh 1 over here. Was it Eleanor? Maybe it was. My memory is not great. I forget a lot of things. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. The fucking coffin thing. Why does that deal so much damage? God damn it! I mean, it's probably because of my fucking armor, but Jesus Christ. Why does that deal so much fucking damage? Frogger. Why are you like this? You're just a frog. You are literally Pepe. Right. That needs to be... fuck me. Dude, cease. Just die, would you? Thank you. Let me see. Ban that individual. And then what link did he post? Right. Ban that. Yeah, I'm starting to see what's going on here. Ban that entire link. Ban the link, but without that. And that should be fine. And then ban the user. Did he post the same link? Yeah, he did. Kick bots. Okay. You know, it was nice having you here. I haven't played Enshrouded. I played it a little bit. I've heard that it's good. I just haven't sat down with it. Kinda wanna, but I have stuff like Nioh to play. Soon Nioh free. Potentially. Wait, they do caltrops here too? Brother, we do not need to have those slow debuffs, man. No need for that. I pressed heal at like the worst situation. I cannot be that close to the boss. You'd think I knew this by this point since I'm so late into the game, like literally DLC 2. And still just knowing when to heal is still just a skill issue. Okay, Frogger, how do we want to do this? Like, all the other bosses die in like one attempt or like really quickly. Why do you gap close just when I decide to heal when I'm gone? The question is this still gonna even take 10 attempts? Like, there is like fucking... DLC 1, dude, is probably still the only boss that have a double-digit kill count. Benkei might. I really need to check like how the fucking KD on the bosses against me is starting to look. Dude, cease. Why do you do the caltrops, man? No need for that. Bombs are so fucking cursed. Oh my god! Dude, wait, why does he put out delay bombs? Have I gotten any Yata armor? I don't think I have, right? Like, we're still just kind of stuck with the same. Unless I were to actually use some other armor set. But that would require that I use other armor sets, and that seems kind of cringe. Close, right? Or he's just gonna do his little pipe shit. I cannot block. We are actually back to that point now, are we? Like, we are actually back to the point where I am taking so much damage now that I no longer can actually block in the video game. We're back to early game Nioh 1. Understandable. I mean, that's probably also because my stats are so fucking flat, bro. I've literally like been just putting my points way too evenly. Can you cease, Frog? Which I need to heal. It's really just one of these situations where it's full health or nothing. Dude, I literally just banned that fucking link. Why is it still going through? One could wish that kick was more than just a lot of fucking bouts, man. And again, the entire page is basically funded by the gambling, so I mean, it makes sense. This is kind of wacky. Dude, who gave you cluster grenades? Why do you need that? Anyways, fucking ban you. I already fucking banned the link as a term. Kinda weird how it went through again. This word is already in the ban list, and why did it go through? Ban that entire opener term too, because fuck yeah. I'm sure that at some point Kick's moderation will start working as intended and actually do what it needs to be doing. You put in the links and they just keep letting everything through. Okay, but Froggy. It is literally the same thing still. I can actually not block against this dude. I am actually not allowed to block. If I block, I die. We are actually back to Nioh 1. I need to get better armor, man. Bro, my gear is like fucking 60 levels behind and I'm in the second DLC. There's supposed to be like 60 levels plus 2 like fucking something up. Everyone's running around in full green and here I am in like fucking mid-game stuff. I like how I said that I need to just be doing just all of that and then I proceed to do the exact opposite. Come here, Frogger. Dude, you gotta stop with your fucking cluster bombs. That is so cringe. What are you doing? No. No. I need to knock him out of the dark world already. Oh, come on! Fucking all because he threw a sticky grenade. Ah! Why does he even have sticky grenades, dude? Just make them go off when they hit. You just have such fucking CC, it's fucking ridiculous. Water. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, thank you. Dude, you're doing so many fucking debuffs. Can you cease? Okay, this is like actually dangerous being on this distance. This is doing lightning, that's fine. Buff up. Watch out. Shit. All the fucking stun clouds in the fucking world. More like it, you say? Dude, how are the messages still getting through? Kick, please. I'm not asking for a lot there, I'm just asking for the bare functionality. And he's dead, thank you. Frogger was cool. This person gets a ban. Like, dude, that is literally the exact term I banned. I'm just gonna ban it again. I am surprised that it keeps being such a bitch about this. So what do you do, Mr. Frog? Tactical Frogger showing up. I mean, it's okay. The quest was like past that gate, but for some reason it still is like, yes, Frogger is now here. But that was literally just the CC. What is the Nioh? Is that another like positive one? What do you do, Frog? You do a 1-2-3 combo, but it was kinda slow. Just kinda. Insatiable bloodlust. What would that potentially be? I kinda hope that I don't have to fight, like, the fucking girl again. I don't want to deal with whatever fucking anime-ass powers they gave her, but I have the feeling that there is guaranteed a mission where I'm gonna have to be fighting her.
仲間の一人に渡辺の綱という男がいるのだが、最近姿を見せぬ。鬼に食われてないと良いのだが。探しに行くぞ。付き合い。
Okay. Travel together. Yeah, we can do that. I just wanna double check. What was it I just picked up? Demon Horde. Stones. Oh wait, Stones. Oh! Stone's Bane is a corruption. It gives Mighty Monk. Hold on. Benkei? Benkei? I mean, I wouldn't use a split staff, so I miss out on the melee damage, which is kind of cringe. Why is your melee damage this 6th fucking slot, bro? Ooh, wait, that's a +1. Ooh. Either way, Nioh, okay, it doesn't have anything. Protection of Canon. Life, empty retribution damage, timely guard, guard key. Bro, that's garbage. It like looks a little interesting, but that's garbage. Bro, what the fuck? I'm gonna lock it, but bro, what the fuck? Melee key damage. That one actually has a high corruption rate. That one is probably pretty good just at a baseline. You just need to get the familiarity up. However, we have the new thing. Kuryoki's fucking switchblade. So what is that? 38.1% increased attack on enemy killed. So I kill an enemy and I get a 40% damage increase. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, that is only useful when you're exploring the open world, but even then, that thing is like fucking strong. High attack damage, melee key consumption, and critical active skill damage. Bro, that's fucking strong. And I mean, fucking, I'm not really getting a whole lot out of you, but I'm gonna save you simply because appearances. I don't know if I really like the appearance of whatever the fuck this is, but it is a thing which does a thing, which means that it is a thing that does the thing. But okay, so Benkei is literally just the magic DLC character. Which probably means he's the guy that has the only armor set that works directly with a switchglaive as a unique weapon for any given setup. That is kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Not really into that. Still no yata, 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 yata.
Soka.
Yeah, come here. Yes, we have a level up. A level up or two, potentially. You know, I know that in the promotional stuff for Nioh 3, they have effectively said that no, you are not doing demon shenanigans. You have samurai mode and you had like ninja mode. I'd really wish we could get, like, if they ever make a Nioh 4 in the future, that we get one of these where, like, well, I'm really just asking for Nioh 1 but with cooler visuals. My inventory is full, of course. Because I like the idea of channeling both your spirits for some type of enhanced form or something. Like, the fact that we're always just using one is kind of like, eh. Let's just make sure that I have all the gloves with set bonuses locked. That is locked, that is locked. That is locked. This is not locked. That's a +2. Jesus Christ. I'm supposed to be having +2 on everything and I'm running around in like base gear. Like, dude, I have to be probably the stupidest motherfucker on the block. Tranquil Foundation. Great good. Greater good. Child of the Sun, we already had that. Mighty Monk, Benkei, we have that. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go off the fact that we have all of that. Do we want to change these? Like, this one has massive defenses attached to it. Like, obnoxiously big defense attached to it. Kodama Sensor is a pretty big thing if you ask me. And like the other things don't really matter. I could lock you just because you're like kinda unique, but not really. But the rest of everything gets sent to the garbage. Literally all of it. Because in most cases, I will just get stuff back either way. And that's like another level or two. As you just passively play the game, you will just get a fuck ton of fucking resources and weapons and gear back either way. Jesus Christ. Hey, hey. Okay, dumbass car, let's go. With this, you're practically dead. To die in the fire though, of all things. Fire starter hood. Is there anything here? There was like one item in the corner, and is it worth anything? A purple comb. How about now? Seemed a little unfunctionable. Right, we have big guy over there that just eats people, and we have little twerp here that just deals a fuck ton of damage for no reason. I can do this alone, it was just unlucky. Ever heard about that? When things are just unlucky? Aberrant Switchglaive. The fact that everything does half my like health bar in damage is kind of spooky. I wonder if even like getting green Yata armor would really change that a whole lot. But you know, who knows? Slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Damn, bro, ads are running. How would I was supposed to know that? A divine fragment. Oh wait, no, that's crafting material. I was just like, what the fuck is that? Technically, maybe I should start turning in my unwanted gear to the smith at this point. It might actually start having more uses there. Though, then again... Okay. I saw debuff, but I didn't understand what was debuffed. Yeah. I was just kinda... It's too open. Something is going to spawn. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna be wave battles. Also, why is... Oh no, that's a DLC monkey. I was about to say, you look like just a normal monkey. Ooh, you do anything to live. Jesus Christ. One thing that just throws projectiles is almost more dangerous than the actual enemy that should be an issue. It's happening more and more now that I get hit and I'm out of stamina. That is a problem. I don't know if that's happening because I'm just literally out of stamina. Okay, come on. How are these still getting through? I banned like all the big terms in your bullshit. Kick's fucking moderation just doesn't kick in apparently. Heh. Maybe it's better, like, fuck it, I need to see how to set this up by a streamer bot. Streamer bot would probably do a better job. But then I need to add a bot to my own chat. And like, or set up a secondary account to work as like a, stream bot kinda. Kono watashi wa. I mean, either way, it's blocking the link. That's like good enough to a certain extent. I say a certain extent, but oh no, wait, it sends multiple variations of it. Oh, how cute. How fucking cute. I don't know where that came from, but sure, add that too. That, and then also just straight up delete the individual, please. And there was the blue screen of, I think Pogli is updating in the background. I think that's what it is. Am I fighting? Who woke up? Dude, Jesus, the swing arcs on these things. Fucking wheel out of nowhere. Please come over here though. I don't want to go over there. Of course he was on the NPC, so I couldn't bait him the way I wanted. Sage. He's dead. That is as good as it needs to be. I don't know why you are back here. You're protecting something, but it's probably not worth the effort. We had another carriage going down this way. Magatama. I don't understand, he only has 2 heads, so why is it like... I'm not trying to die, but everything is instantly depleting all of my stamina, woman! I do not understand why it keeps being like this. It is not my intention. It is not. Nah, he's gonna notice, right? Oh? Okay. Kinda expected the rats to, like, wake up pretty quickly on that, but I guess not. Dude, the big guy is just a normal here. Have I missed a shortcut or something? Oh no, I never touched the shrine, that's what's going on. I never touched it after I cleansed the area, that's why. Opens from the other side, and based on where my drop seems to be on the floor, it's probably like right next to where I died. Shouldn't that have lit you all on fire? Okay, can I get back to my stuff without dying? The real question. I don't wanna... She's gonna aggro the other thing, isn't she? You know, honestly, now that I think about it, there is a lot of focus on characters using dual swords. I mean, there's an entire side quest locked behind you using dual swords. I do wonder if one of the DLCs is gonna give me the ability to dual wield the, like, fucking legendary blade. Can you not? this equipped. Wrong. Imagine if I actually aimed. Okay, hold on. This is... Oh my god, not another wheel. This is a shortcut, right? Just open it. Okay, the audio bugged out big time, but sure, whatever. Thank you. You are now dead. Never come back. I have a shifting point. No. You do not need to be grabbing anyone. Why are you like stupid? You haven't killed him yet? Like, come on. You had all of those fucking overpowered anime-ass looking unga bunga moves. Really? Another one? And you really just decide to be completely useless the second you work with me. Oh my god. I wanted to just dodge an attack so I could help her up. Like, fuck fighting a card in that fucking environment. Jesus. But for all I know, there is maybe something that could in some universe potentially be considered useful if being useful meant just being a item that is green. Are you gonna be fighting shit down there? I'm not helping you. Fuck you. You will come to where I am sooner or later. Honestly, you will get over here faster if I don't help you. I am surprised that didn't reach me. And I keep getting T stuff. Sorry to say, but now that I've gotten the side quest for having all the damn T things, I am uninterested in what you're selling. No, are you kidding with me? It keeps swapping heads all the time. And it does damage. How did I take damage when I got the counter? Dude, come on. It's a fucking cringe, mate. Ah, vile yokai, you do understand that I only use you against humans, right? Like, you might be having the wrong idea about this, but sure, I'll use you for a yokai. Like, I just don't really want to be dealing with you cards. Oh, he fell, so it's actually fine. That means I can just go and check whatever it was you were guarding, and it's a singular body. Kokichiro's gourd. Really? It wasn't even a green item. New enemy type and all that garbage. No, I am literally just doing literally fuck all here. I'm not gonna go for that. It's probably just another purple. Like, it's only worth going for these things if they're actually worth something. Like, why would I go for these things if they seem to be just nothing all the time? I say as I've gone through like the entire game already for like the most part with that whole shit. Like, ay. Let's just get skill up. I actually have another level I didn't even notice. Let's get magic and skill to like level 50 and we'll just call it a day there almost. Like fucking... I don't even know what to put my stats on at this point. Like fucking... It's literally whatever. The real issue is just that I keep dying to almost anything. Silencio! I just take a fuck ton of damage from nothing, okay? This happens when you don't use proper armor. Okay, next. Wheel. Unwheel this instance. This instant. I don't know why I say instant when I mean instance. Do I even know how to speak English? Like, legit? Local Swedish man questions his ability to speak a language that is not Swedish, even though his capability of speaking Swedish is probably even lower. Okay. Is it literally just the waves of spiders? Like, is this gonna end up in the Nioh 1 spider boss? How are you down? It's just spiders! Weren't you like fucking a merciless yokai murdering machine like fucking 5 minutes ago? How are you this bad? Damn. There was nothing added to that. It was just 3 waves of 3 spiders. That was it. Damn. You lost to that? You're supposed to be strong. Why are you so weak? Do not tell me this fucking card is gonna come alive. Like, I actually just have trust issues with these damn cards. A lot of corpses down there. So what's gonna spawn and kill me when I go here? Huh? Like, legit, why? Why the sudden need to be spawning fucking spiders on me? Is crafting materials or what is this? Fire Omamori. Right. Does it have defense scaling with magic? That would be very Kek W if it did, but it does not. This has with courage though, but it's not really that big of an upgrade in either way, shape or form. Master of Spears. Imagine using a spear. I say as I'm wielding a half spear pretty much. It is both a meat cleaver, a spear, and a farming tool all in one. Is that your buddy? I see graves over here, so I'm pretty sure this is violent. Huh?
見つけた。やっと見つけたぞ。ツナ。
Really? You're telling me that... You know what? That makes sense to why she was so fucking god-awful. But now she deals a fuck ton of damage instead the other way. You mean drowned? Are you taking the piss, man? Are you taking the piss? That is kinda cringe, man. Why would you do that? Why are you still here? Aren't you? You've already been exposed to be the enemy. Wait, why is this Dark Realm? Did the game just bug out? Okay. But how the hell do you know that, bro? Excuse me? Yes, thank you. So it was just a Yasha then.
ライコウ様に化けたくらいじゃこの綱の目は欺けんぞ。さあこの手柄早速ライコウ様に報告に戻ろう。
Brother, you are aware that I'm also a demon technically, like a yokai, right? I'm sure he knows. I'm sure he's aware. It would be awkward if he, for some reason, wouldn't know. But, you know. Demon Arm Fist, Brave Demon Hunter's Helmet. Let me guess. Fucking his entire set is locked to literally that. Where is the Brave? Brave Demon Hunter. Fist of the Four Guardians. Yeah. It is the fister weapon. You do be fisting. No yatta, no Brave Demon Hunter Curse. Yatta, no yatta, no yatta. No yatta. Fucking re. I kind of wish that like fucking maybe like one of these new ones could have been like fucking a holy one, or that I get the other like fucking holy one. I feel like I'm just standing here and I'm not getting garbage when it comes to like new scythes. The DLC is being a little bit rude, I'd say. Why would it hold my weapons away from me? Fucking rude, innit? There would have been a fishing minigame there in one parallel universe. The ground is moving. Okay, so there was just 2 main missions to this DLC. Oh, fucking crap. What the fuck do you want, Mr. Krabs? You're cringe. Fuck Mr. Krabs. Fucking die, man. Fucking re. Diddly-dee. Like, dude, can we stop with this crab? Like, come on. Like, this enemy type is actually just not enjoyable at all to have to deal with. It's one thing if it's just a attack where you can just decide to go at it, but this is just like, fucking brother, I'm literally just waiting for an opening.
ただならぬ気配だ。市外に容器が漏れ出すのも無理はない。宮中の者は逃げおおせたのだろうか。
Good question. I actually have a shifting point that I should be using. I want to unlock this entire thing. Well, I can actually already unlock it. Certain active skills. I sure wish I could see a list of what those active skills are. That sure would be helpful.
どうまんめ。横島な術に長けた男だ。気をつけろ。
I mean, as long as you can go Super Saiyan like you did when I had to fight you, then
今日
everything's
の
good.
後輩の原因はこの奥にあると見てただ代理は疲労ございます。手分けしてドーマンを見つけ出しましょう。
Right.
いかにもただ
Okay, he's looping and you're
どう
looping.
まん。
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Alright, well, I mean, you two aren't gonna follow me, actually. You're just gonna, like, pretend like you're here, but you're not actually here. No way.
ここに来た途端何やら古傷がうずくのじゃ。しかもこの場にかすかに覚えが何かの触りじゃろうか。
Wait, am I finally gonna have enough Omnio mages to kill to actually fucking maybe get the fucking side mission? There's already 2 here. I think I killed 1 a mission ago. Surely I have killed like 7 more in other missions, right? Because like these are Omnios, right? They're not just like posers, they are Omnios, right? They're classified as the same enemy type and I get progress towards that. Then again, there's always gonna be the double, like, fucking sword side mission. So, I mean, technically, right? Because we only have, like, this, probably, unless there's another mission after this that I'm unaware of. Oh my god, why is it you? I am probably wrong, but for all I know, this is the final mission currently. Which would be kind of weird, since it would just be 2 main missions for a DLC, but I mean, I don't know. You kind of expect 3, but maybe they only made 2 and this is a really long one. Either way. Okay, I could potentially... Assuming that the other side quest is actually open after this. Because what is this? This is like 5 Omnios already. I feel like if it's gonna unlock the side mission, it's gonna be here. Yes. I'm gonna assume that if I get it unlocked here... I mean, all I need to do is like, if I have any time before the next time I stream this, which there's a high likelihood I probably won't stream anything over the weekdays. Unless it turns out that I am inflating the workload I think I'm gonna have, and it turns out that it's not actually as much of a workload as I assume it to be. Then I mean, maybe. Or if buddies want to do something and I see it possible. But like... Otherwise, if I find the time, I might just get stuff done with dual blades, just so I can do the side mission. Then we could have like all the things just neatly packed, see what all the things are, even though like going back to base game missions really isn't like... There probably isn't much there, and we're gonna be hella overpowered. Yatagarasu! I read that, I saw that, it said Yatta, we have green Yatta. Bro, that's like a 3 times increase in defense level. Okay, no, not 3, but like it's like 2 more fun. Bro, what the fuck? Increase attack and defense with axe. Dude, that was a garbage roll. But I mean, this one had Tonfa, so honestly, it's like the same negative. I only gained like fucking paralysis instead of lightning as I'm like. But we got upgrades. We actually have more defense. Holy shit. We actually have a green armor piece. Okay, yo, hold the phone. Just because I got a new armor piece does not mean that I'm tanky. Oh. Are you the nice warm thing? I mean, I assume it's candles. If it's not candles, you, fuck you. All of these. Okay. Not a one-shot, Sag. Why? Like, dude, I actually do not want to deal with crabs like at all. It's such a garbage fucking enemy. Thank you. It's literally just power attacking when he actually has the weak spot open that actually does something. Actually, can I activate this bonfire? Yes, I can. Does that mean we're fighting Umibosu this fucking... Are we fighting Umi this mission? Are we actually finally fighting little Umi, our boy Umi? Is he finally making his correct debut? I mean, he did show up, but it didn't show up as Umi. He showed up as updated Umi, which was the wrong Umi. Nah, he has already shown up. He just had the DLC upgrade he was always meant to have. Do I go? No, I don't go down for that. It was like 1 item. It's probably not even green. Where am I going? okay, what's this weakness? The weakness does a lot, it seems, but I kind of thought he did fucking sloth on me. Which would have been more on brand, but you know, they do what they do.
Yep.
Damn. My weapon is sitting and talking shit, but I'm pretty sure this is enough Omnio mages, right? Like, surely. Surely they're feeding me enough Omnio fucking mages to have that mission done, or like unlocked. Surely. And of course, there is a fucking thingamabob there that I do not want to fucking see. There's more mages, they're praying to a cat. Nanimono-da! Who the fuck are you hiding behind a fucking corner? Like, brother, what do you want? But I see that I need to clear out this. There's another bonfire over there. Oh my god, it's actually one of these. One of the actually scary enemies. If you're gonna come and fuck around, then you come and fuck around right over here. Okay, maybe not here, but okay, no, this works. This works pretty darn well, actually. I don't even need to consider the fact that she might interfere. Now I just need to kill her without dying. And without falling. Where is she? Big free damage, just to make sure, you know? You do not need to be dancing around with your pole that much. I'm sure you're great at it, but we don't need it. Dude, are you for real? Are you for real? Are you for real? Oh, like, dude, that is... How do they have enough, like, space to turn around in here? There's, like, no space to begin with. Ronin, Suwa, Herbold. Where is my Yatta? My Yatta Garasu? So, I need to either run that way up there, or there is some other stuff. Oh, hello. We got a little guy there. Are you guys just here Kuman, or what are you doing? What, you got a problem with me, mate? The fuck was that? What? Either way, you're both gone. Iron Switchglaive. What the fuck did you have that? Oh, kitty cat. Yeah, there's no way to get past that. Just get this. Love crested helmet. So we're just gonna run upstairs instantly. We're gonna ignore that guy. We have zero interest in that dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I heard noises that had me worried because it was like aggressively quick, like tippy-tapping. This was not the idea! This was not the idea! Okay, nice. So this fucks them over slightly, but why? Okay, now I have poison, that's why. Now to cleansing this fucking area. I mean, it's just killing the giant wagon, but like, Jesus. Dude, no! No, like, Jesus fucking Christ! Spit me out! Thank you! Thank you and fuck you. Dude, you do not need to be firing those at all! Please, Beyblade, just kill it, just kill it, just kill it. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That was not the thing that had the dark area active, huh? I mean, either way, everything else in the area is weakened thanks to the fucking bonfire, so it's probably fine. Excuse me? I saw that. How the fuck would you know? Okay. I don't know if that's a shortcut or what it is, but it's a door and it's open. Anything else? No? No? Okay, so well, that's a new one. They look a little deranged. I can't grab a fucking yokai. Ooh, what the fuck are you? You are ugly. Okay. Okay, it just literally spiraled out of reality. What was that all about? Can I open all of these doors? No, this is from the other side. There is one more shortcut to be had, and I wonder if I actually already have access to it, but I just haven't opened it. What do you do? I become it and I rush at the target. Right. That is kind of mid. It gives life recovery and dash speed. Pretty unusable, I'd say. I'm realizing there's a slight chance I need to put more points into the standardized... Understandable. To the standardized stats for armors. Just because we are not in the third DLC, and the third DLC could have even bigger needs or something. That would be... thing. Anything up here? No. It kind of looked like there was a slope behind the wall, but it wasn't. Brother seeing shit that isn't there. Dog. Dog. Have you ever stopped and wondered, why dog? Dog is why. Why is dog? I don't think you needed to like start blasting music that hard. It was just a monkey video game. We've already killed a multitude of these. What are you on about? What's up? Beyblade? Hell yeah. Was the tip of the tail actually a weak spot? Evil Crusher Switchblade. Hey, look! It might actually be an upgrade. Evil Crusher Switchblade. Would you look at that? It got more damage. May I... Wait, why is there a plus down there? Wait, no, like, actually, what's the plus that is, like, over there? What does that mean? That doesn't have the green sitting, right? What is that? Huh? Is there some other, like, end game, like, modifier they have in this fucking video game? Anyways, low attack damage, mid attack key consumption. So it's basically 7% less key consumption. Quick attack, key consumption. Well, I mean, it's literally the same. Okay, either way. We have finally gotten ourselves a green switchblade of fucking purification. What do you want, man? I don't even understand how y'all people are even alive here. You are literally just people with like magic, but like you're kind of subpar. I don't really understand how that works, but you know. Magic works in mysterious ways. Right, so I need to kill this to get the shortcut, and then it's probably hunky-dory. Of course it's you again. Anyways, you're popping out the other head. Throw this. It's doing whatever it's doing. It's irrelevant. Just fucking die. Thank you. I don't know if being hyper-aggressive really is the Phoenix Wing. Well, I mean, this is just purple, so it shouldn't be better. Damage bonus with... Life drain on melee kills? But it's weaker. But it gets a damage bonus. This one gets a damage bonus when it kills something. And this just has a damage bonus with familiarity. But this one can max out its familiarity. Let's just stay to the green one. There is probably a case to say that the other one is like a 2% or like a 1% or half a percent increase in power. Like overall, there's probably an argument for it, but it's probably not that important. Active scale damage and stuff. I really haven't been looking at what like passive buffs I really get from having certain like spirits attached. I'm literally just like going with the... Look bro, I get it. You didn't like that. I will fucking high five. Thank you. The problem is every time... Oh no, you do give your soul like that, okay. I was kind of about to say the problem is that every time I do this, he doesn't die, so you shouldn't drop a soul, but then it drops the soul, and it's just like, ah, well, shit. Kunimoto, Scout Bracer, Kitara Waste. No yatta! Where are my yatta, man? Where is my yatta desu? Actually, are they gonna throw the living castle boss at... My god! You just can't stop yourself, can you? Like, Jesus, this crab sucks. Like, someone on the dev team really liked seafood and really wanted the crab to be part of stuff. I am sure there is some, like, crab in Japanese, like, yokai mythology. Because they have yokais for fucking everything. I mean, one of the enemies in the game is a literal umbrella. But I mean, why did they have to make the crab so annoying? Why did they have to give the crab the unique feature of being annoying? Dude, you are a joke. I am sorry. You may be some type of like high government mage or whatever you are, or... But like, fuck it, you are a joke, okay? Oh wait, the boss is right here. Sure, I'll take a kitty cat for the boss battle. I'm gonna assume that he's a demon. Okay. Oh god, yeah, he's gonna turn it. Yeah, they were gonna do this. Why would you do that, cat? Like, this is stupid. Now, I don't remember you being particularly hard at all, so like... I see garbage being said in chat. Bro, the cat got fucking deleted. Also, you get fucking banned. I don't care that you followed the channel. Fuck off. You're just coming in here to say some bullshit. I'm gonna ban that term. This is a term that might be used by actual people at some point, but I'm gonna ban that term. I don't need to be buying no bitch-ass chat bots. I know that everyone pretty much view bots, or at least based on what happened when Twitch got rid of them, I know that basically everyone view bots, but that doesn't mean I need to give a shit to pay for it. I mean, if I actually was in some kind of hurry of actually growing a channel, then there is probably a universe where maybe I would, but bro, I don't fucking care. I'm just playing video games, man. Actually, what's the cat even gonna do? And the mission continues? Wait, this was just a mid-boss? Anyways, the cat got fucking destroyed. Like, that was not even... Like, I literally put down a marker. I might make a clip of that later, depending on. It would be really funny if the entire fight fits in 1 minute. So what do? You become a cat and you fire 3 lines of lasers. But this does better damage. No. Anima bonus if the enemy is purified. And purified accumulation on enemy is higher. I mean, for once it's something that actually... And it's already blue. And it's an AoE skill. So like, technically, if I could fit this, maybe I would. You see, the problem is just that I can't. Why? It costs too much. I'm starting to feel the most important thing to get rolled on all of your fucking soul cores is literally just soul core cost down or like attunement cost down. That is probably like the most important fucking thing if you want to have 3 useful abilities equipped. Unless you can get more, like fucking actually can... I'm just gonna Google this real quick. Nioh 2 spirits. Can I increase attunement limit? Okay, yeah. So literally just get a bunch of things that has attunement cost down. That is the important part. Right, got it. I probably like already thrown away 1 or 2 that like had this, and that is just bad now that I don't have them, but you know, it is what it is. This cave is looking kind of funky. Traveling between life and death. Brother, did you ever see that man's face and you actually was unsure about that? Brother looked like a corpse from the start. So I'm assuming there's just gonna be a lot of yokais down here. Okay, we're going down. So you two take care of the crab and I'll kill the fox, okay? Deal? Wait, actually, is it just that magic of like any type can just ignore his defenses? Is it something like that? Is it literally just like I need just magic in general, like attacks? You're new. Who are you? I'm starting to see enemies that like face back into like the dark realm they spawn from. Unless like these are what was the name for it? Skaimas? Tsukaimas? Like fucking familiars, summons basically. Unless it's that, I don't really know what's going on currently. Yep. Because no other yokai has decided on something like that to unmake themselves. If there is one thing I will forever never want to see in Nioh, which, like, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't thrown a repeat is the fucking owl boss. But maybe they made the owl boss's gimmick so fucking specific that he needs to be in his little environment. Which I would laugh at and then proceed to, like, you know what? No, honestly, I'll accept that. Slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. It's just annoying that they... I see you there, ugly. It's just kind of annoying that it's still the only enemy, like, summon that actually had anything to do with corruption. Like, so far there has been no other summon that I know of that got any type of bonus for fighting something corrupted. Or maybe there is maybe like just a randomized element to getting that, right? Like, there is always the possibility. But why is it just the owl? Like, there could have been like probably a bunch of others. I feel like there should have been something. Dude, you're just a monkey. What are you gonna do, huh? Oh no, look at you! You lost your little horn and now you are dying. Oh my god. If only you weren't a very basic enemy that I have fought since the beginning of the game. Maybe you would be a challenge in some universe, right? I like how most of the time this is just devolving into me as like talking to myself, acting as if I'm actually communicating with things in the video game. Imagine like fucking if what the fuck is that? You one of them Mario Koopas? What the fuck are you? You Wukong? Of course there's a damn crab here also. Like, imagine if, like, old people, like, we're talking, like, fucking generations past now, right? Saw what people are doing nowadays, sitting, playing video games, talking to themselves, talking to, like, people on the internet. Maybe they just think that everyone is, like, mental and throw them into mental asylums. They just think that all of humanity has gone fucking crazy. Into the asylum you go. Box. Got a problem there, little Omnyoji. Oh yeah, it keeps moving because of that. This little thing off screen that I see that keeps moving because of things that happens at regular intervals. How very glib. Like, why do you have these? Wouldn't it have been a good idea to get rid of these if you were gonna, like... Weekend time? I don't know if it's special. Weekend streams from almost anyone. It's just... I feel like that would be more common than weekdays, right? Because in most cases, like, fucking people are probably less busy during the weekends. Perhaps not. Is that thing's weak spot in its mouth? Huh. Dude, what are these, like, guys? They have, like... There's a million different variations of these guys. They just have different weapons all the time. If you're gonna introduce, like, a new standard enemy, you should have done that a while ago. What the fuck? There's a room over there with a guy. Yatagarasu gauntlets! Let's go! Finally, like, fucking, we are starting to see upgrades in one way or another. Attack Omnio. I mean, barehanded for Omnio really isn't that bad. Untouched ammo. There's a chance I save ammo. I mean, either way, it's just a defensive upgrade. That's honestly what we've been looking for, right? Because fucking getting two-shot by almost everything is kind of what the fuck. We have that, and we have this little side room. Hello. Would if you mind dying? Yasha's Kusarigama. Gunpowder bomb, elixir. Where is the rest of my Yatagarasu? Actually, I need to double check. Is this +1 or... We have a +2, like, body. What is that little, like, plus sign it gets? There is something. There's some fucking extra thing there. They haven't explained anything about it, and I haven't come across anything for it. Now, what the fuck is that? Is this just a shortcut back to the part of the map that is completely irrelevant now? Why are we back here? What's the point of being back here? Or maybe... Did I get another shrine? Maybe I didn't. No, that's just good. Either way. What the fuck are you even? All of these new enemies just fucking poof into the fucking subspace. Fucking someone's playing through Subspace Emissary and fucking Smash Brawl. And they just start seeing a bunch of fucking yokais popping in and out of reality. Maybe not. Let's check this way first. For some reason, that way seemed more the right way. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Still no core from that one, though. Brother doesn't want to share. I'd like to see what they do. It's probably not something super spectacular. Most of the cores things don't really do anything special at all. But, you know, one can believe. This is a shortcut back for what would be the other path? Or is it like the upper floor in there? Yeah, no. The upper floor in there is the path that don't lead nowhere. So that is just if I want the extra things. Whatever that would be. Oh wait, that was the enemy's lightning. Oh shit. I just thought it was mage friends, but no, it was not. I don't like being slow, dude. You're just a monkey, so you're not really a threat, but you might become a threat if I can't move properly. Kuryoki split staff. Okay, so this is literally just unlock a shortcut all the way back to the very beginning. I don't really have a problem with that. That's pretty neat. We have a level... Oh no, wait, I did have one. It's a grab move. But it's like almost a functional one because he like runs towards you. That is not entirely garbage, but it's kind of mid this late in the game to just have like an extended grab. Ah yeah, they're getting weakness because the bonfire is active. No, you're having the food on the floor. You're eating the human. Sorry to say though, you should maybe focus on other things. You are kinda daged, little folks. I think he died at least. Huh. This looks cute. What did you die to? Nioh. This gonna be fighting Nioh. Okay. I mean, Nioh isn't that bad as like a boss. He just doesn't really do a whole lot. Shiftling! Increase anima rate gain. Okay. It's a good thing I can spoil the bosses for myself by reading the corpses of the people nearby. Okay, so his thing is just spin around in a circle. And that doesn't one-shot anymore. That's kind of cute. I remember when all that did was one-shot. Oh my god! Really? I said and cast out that and I died to 2 lightning bolts. Really? It has 2 other targets in the room. Attack anyone else! What do you mean? Are you talking shit? Like, just due to how, like, we met this character, I really can't expect her to be saying something positive. I'm really just expecting her to be talking shit. Like, what else would she be doing? Saying something nice? Impossible. Either way, Nioh, why are you being such a little beach? You need if not deal so much damage for no reason whatsoever. Okay. I mean, if you don't want to be laughed at, just stand up. How about that? Okay. I guess they actually gave Nioh some things to play with. I don't even know what just happened. Like, fucking he went up to the air and just decided to cannonball on me. What just happened? Good thing that I actually unlocked the shortcuts. Imagine if you didn't unlock the shortcuts and you just ran all the way from the beginning all the way up to the boss and you actually thought you had to do that run back the entire way. I mean, I guess that's some type of masochism challenge you could do to yourself when playing Nioh. Fucking Nioh 2 or Nioh 1 zero shortcut gaming. Surely that would be a very functional experience. Nioh 1 would be a fucking hellscape that way. Jesus Christ. The realization I need to pick up my thing, or else shit does not look too good. Still have to be careful. Whenever he just decides to force himself into this state, it's literally just like, if you get hit by the lightning, you're just gone. Swoop. Dude, can you not? Oh my god, I am unsure if I would have lived unless I could transform there. Good thing that you are dead. That was a lot of loot. Fuck did I just pick up? Did I get a new Yata armor? I guess that's the only thing that actually matters. Yata. No, I did not. Actually, have I gotten like a new one of his gun maybe? I do have his old Raven Wing, and I mean, this would just give what? Reduce the defense if I hit them with ranged weapon. It's a 50-50. It doesn't really matter too much, does it? Negoro, attack target, weak point. Nah. Don't really need that. What do we got further in? Ryomen Sukuna's axe. Child of the Sun's Greaves. I should stand. I'm like sat down for the last couple hours. I have a standing table for a fucking reason, mate. I should fucking use it. I think I put it a little too high there. Not that it technically matters, but either way. There's nothing else to get in this room, right? What's behind door number 2? It's a fucking shrine. Do I have enough for a level? Yes, I do. And then Nioh was just fucking lightning in the most... I don't know, man. That's a very awkward arc to try and work off. Okay. Okay. Like, what is this? Like, I understand what these talismans are, but like, fucking... Are they here to just like fucking lock in spirits and giant stones? Like, I know what they're for, but I don't know what they're doing, per se. Dude, what the fuck? Just kept it going until it hit. It is funny to see people who are just running full green, and here I am, and I'm just like, I don't even have a full set yet. But that person doesn't know that using spirits of the same color is a smart thing. Or maybe they just haven't unlocked that node in the tree. What's back here? The final... The boss, or maybe not the final, but like the boss is literally right next to here. Why would you have like a side route? Just leads around. It's to avoid that thing. You go back here to trigger a fox just to avoid that? I mean, maybe. So, are you gonna be anything worth caring about, or are you just gonna fall over like a little beach? Well, you got the same teleportation mechanic. I mean, you say that while you're just teleporting away. It's just like fucking... Okay, laser beams. I mean, bro is a mage. No, wait, he's human. I'm gonna use this. Okay, so my biggest issue is basically that he's gonna be continuously slowing me down. And then when he does that, it's just fucking laser beams all day long. Constantly. But honestly, you don't seem that bad. Like, you better, like, step up your game in, like, the next couple seconds, or you will probably die soon enough. Or I die if I don't heal. A little too early. Yeah, I was about to say, this is not it. Come on. Damn, he turned into a woman. Okay, but actually it's also time to swap weapon type, because it is a yokai after all. That was a bit waste. Let's just get that back real quick. What are you doing? It's these things, okay. No! Bruh, I only died because the blade was following my fucking trajectory. No, honestly, this is not feeling particularly dangerous. I would go as far as to say, for being a two-face boss with a bitch face and a proper face, both faces are kinda not that bad. Oh wait, you start in yokai? Damn, they really didn't care for the human part of the fight. They were just like, okay, you dealt with them, it's fine. Okay, this paralysis stuff is a little annoying. No. Dude, the only reason to why this is even remotely dangerous is literally just because, yes, we make the players slower so they can't react to things. And I mean, I guess that's a valid way of trying to make it so you don't have to make super fast bosses all the time. But like, bro, come on. still have regen. It's really just down to don't overextend and get hit. As long as I don't get hit by lightning, I won't get slowed down. But even the normal attacks do it, so Okay, range are a thing. Guess that's the best way to attack, maybe. We're out of the demon realm, so all of a sudden I can play the game again. Oh shit, what's that? Still have health. We're still enough in the game to where we are not really dead. Oh, come on! That wasn't even like fucking me misplaying or anything. It was just a random cloud plus getting clipped by fucking two things at the same time. Fucking cringe. What's this? Yeah. Another paralysis. Honestly, I might just equip this. I don't want to be paralyzed. Well, it's not paralyzed actually. It's just cringe. Either way, let's go. If I'm just far enough away, I can just kind of dodge that, no questions asked. This, however, is a little bit annoying because they kind of track your movement. And then the second I hear her fucking thing, I kind of need to already be kind of ready. Hello there. Shoo, that could have ended badly. Okay, you just had a stomp. Good to know. I really don't like this. It just covers a lot of space for annoying reasons. Dude, fuck off. Lightning gods of the yokai. Is it actually a god? Doesn't seem that serious. Like, maybe there is like a small implication of it into the sign, but like, what? Go, Beyblade! How am I supposed to even attempt to do that on that? If I just keep these up, I mean, fuck. I mean, you just need to get a feel for how to dodge around the lightning, but like, bro, what the fuck was that? You let me get that core. No. You let me get that core. Lightning gods. The 8 gods? This is only the first one of 8, and there's only one more DLC. Fuck are you on about? I doubt it took extra long time for them to release the third DLC just because they decided to make 3 different, like, demon gods. That would be kind of whack. Oh wait, was he also possessed? Like, dude, you are everywhere, aren't you? Oh no, I can't destroy you. I just need to go far enough back to kill you before you become a problem. But that requires that I go far enough back to go to the point where I can kill you before you become a problem.
今にも飛び出してきそうだ。
キュービの狐も同様、急いで封じねばなりません。後世を見守る務め、頼みました。
Wait, what? You know, this is another thing I think I've seen in anime. I feel like I've seen in anime like multiple times, like when it actually has to do with like Japanese like onmyoji exorcisms. I feel like this is not the first time I've seen a character that is literally fucking called, what is it? Seimei be like some ancient mage thing. That has like clones of himself running around.
ドーマンを仕留めましたか。これで今日も安心でしょう。
But so wait, was the nine-tailed fox and that guy also maybe like demon gods? Or like fucking... I'm sure there's like some part of some DLC like little thing that tells me exactly what is what. I only get one of your birds?
一族が鬼との戦いに倒れる中、年派のいかない私に託されたのはあやかしを打つ刀、そして鳳凰。私は鬼を切ってきた。
Do I already have one of these birds?
だが切った新玉は次なる新玉を生むばかり。
Well, I mean, yeah, you're
この
fighting.
身に続く者が何人同じ刀を振るおうと真の平安にはたどり着けぬだろう。
Nine-tailed
後
fox and
世
that
より
thing, I
来たり
guess.
しまれびとよ。鬼を切った若者の伝承を解き明かし新玉が生まれしゆえを。
We're gonna be able to do that in one DLC? That sounded like a lot of information to get through in one DLC. And we have the magical Pokeball. Ding ding. Yeah, no, that was the second DLC done. Are there any submissions that open up after that? Or was this literally like 2 missions and 2 main missions? Possessed by Ho-Oh? Wait, that's both! So wait, I got possessed by one of them, and then I got possessed by both. Are they special in any kind of way? Lightning God of Yomi's Soul Core. It fires off a row of lightning bolts and then teleports me. Its cost is 7. Like, realistically, you should be able to have 3 that is just 7. Now, this is a purple one, and melee damage versus electrified enemies is the buff on your magic. It's only if I would be interested in its ability. Hellish Hag Soul Core. Understandable. What do we have? Boundless Chaos. The Dragon Clan. And then talk to one of them in the interim. Right, I am surprised it was so little. Okay, but no, wait, I want to see, what is the entire point with them being one? Like, what does that give? Change Guardian Spirit support. Where is Ho-Oh? Purified accumulation on enemy. And it's Phantom, which is the one I'm using against people. Just needs dexterity, and it has a higher attunement limit even, huh? Oh, by itself, and then we have the Sneaky Faux. I mean, with how I am, like, intending the setup, Ho-Oh would be perfect for when I'm fighting humans. Oh, no, wait, no, Purified, hold on, no. That is against yokais. It's the exact opposite. Shit. They're Mystic. I just kind of thought, like, we got O, and we already have Ho. That's a Brute, and that's a Feral, and their combined form is a fucking... Right. I don't know, I was kind of hoping that we were gonna get some very specific, like, cooler, like, 4th option. It's neither Brute, Phantom, or Feral, it's just like fucking... Oh yeah, you have now unlocked the ability to, like, do some other shenanigan that you can apply to certain spirits if you, like, combine them. Like, the DLC could have gone all types of ape shit, but I guess not. Bro, I was just looking at that and I was just like, I see 2 spirits in one. This could be awesome, or it was gonna be pretty mid, and it ended up being pretty mid. Okay, so who wants to speak? It's not you. There is someone in here that wants to speak with moi.
やかになるの。ここは。ここ。
Well, you are not having anything important to say.
ここは。
I just tried talking to him a couple times to see if something was gonna change, but no. Where are the people? You are down there, and I guess you're the one I need to talk to.
再会がかな旅立つには未だ大しか
I honestly do not care. You're just gonna unlock some mission.
伊勢の地になれど長武
Yeah, you're just like, go and kill something. We'll see what it is when we get there, you know? It's more interesting that way. What is this? Thank you. Oh no, it's you.
気候ならば必ずや払えるだろう。短き旅路であったが、もはやこのせいに悔いはなし。
Yeah, actually, bro was pretty young, right? He was probably just like 30 years old. It's a little funny how you could technically just not solve anyone's issues and force everyone to just be collected in the interim, like just a collection of little people to hold in your own little personal hell for your enjoyment. Truly. The Dragon Sword. And what could that potentially be? Because sadly, I do not believe it is the sword that I believe it to be. Buddha. Wait! Ren Hayabusa? Hey! I know this! Ninja Gaiden looking ass mofo. This guy needs to be fucking deleted. I've only played one Ninja Gaiden game in like my entire life, and it was some Nintendo DS game where you kept having to draw the stylus very frantically to like do attacks, and you held the DS like kind of sideways. Like it was one of, I think I even like fucking, it was just known for being really hard, but I'm pretty sure that's all Ninja Gaiden games. Dude, what the fuck? I had block! Bro, I don't know about your fighting spirit. It's just that you just have the magical ability that even if I were to block, you won't be bounced back. Jump there. Oh, well, I'm dead. Bro, my stamina is becoming like my biggest issue. I should probably just start dumping literally every single point of like level I get into whatever it is that gives me the most stamina. Dude, why do you start up with like instantly throwing your bitch ass little pocket sand shurikens? Dude. No. No. Bro just has all the cheat codes because it comes from a harder game. Dude, what the fuck was that? Dude, can you stop for like 2 seconds? Your shit is like spooky. You don't see me being able to air dash like that. Dude, can you stop with that? That is so cheeky. Dude, what do you mean? There we go. Bye with you. The art of combat flame dragon. You learned the skill flame dragon. What the fuck is that? Is Suna drop? What the fuck did I just learn? Okay. Can I get your armor? It looks kind of pog. Anything else in this room? No? It was just a random little Ninja Gaiden crossover in Team Ninja's other Japanese samurai ninja game, you know? Complete the dragon skin, the dragon sword, but it looks kind of mid. What the fuck did I just learn? Like, what was that? New spells? Is that what it was? Like, if I go Shrine and Ready Jutsu, is that what it is? Shuriken, Flaming Heron. Was it this I unlocked? No, Flame Dragon. When you use this scroll, summon a ring of fire around you and shoot out balls of flame. Right. I don't know if both were ninja tools. They probably are. Maybe it was Yaroka water. I don't know. Flame Dragon stands out. Anything else I'm looking at just looks kinda... I don't know what I'm looking at. I didn't pay attention very much to the text, but you know, we have the ability to potentially blast it if we so decide to. Anyways, what gives stamina? Key recovery. Key recovery. Is it only heart? Is it courage? Courage gives recovery. We are leveling heart. We need more stamina. We have a atrocious amount of stamina overall. Anyways, Boundless Chaos. And this is beat Boundless Chaos, okay? My intent is that we finish up all the side content that is left for DLC 2 and then probably call it here for the night. But that depends also on... That also depends on how long these missions are. But I don't expect them to be very long since they're side missions. Why do you look like you're from the fucking Earth people in Avatar? Quick question, do you small guys have anything in your bazaar of any value whatsoever? You're selling me stones and salt. I don't even know why I'm wondering if there's anything of value. There is nothing of value. We are fighting yokais. Use the correct setup. That's not the way. This way. Piercing bow. Just kill that off real quick. Kill you off real quick. Spider Lily. I still don't really expect to see anything of value here. Are we coming down? I'm sure he can manage against the little cart for himself just a little bit, right? A mere flesh wound, just what I like to hear. Dude, you can't be getting yourself ass-handed by one yokai, dude. If one yokai is everything needed to delete you, then like fucking, shouldn't you go and train a little bit more? Yep. Bro, if you just stand there and spin your spear but do nothing with it, then it's not really gonna do anything. What are you doing? Susaku's beak, but it's not green, so it's not good. That is somewhere else, so we'll go here. Gone with him. I think something's trying to throw shit at me, but... Ah, that's probably, yeah, the main boss. I say boss, it's just a mid-enemy. It's not a boss, it's just the one dude with more damage and health. And there you go. Purifying arrow. Okay. Bro, he's just up there throwing garbage for no reason. kitty cat. Do I need to get up? Any purpose in getting upstairs? I don't even know, like, is it the side room? This just leads down. That's probably just a continuation. I mean, technically you only got up there from like outside, so I don't even think I can reach there right now. I need to continue upon the intended. And then maybe I will get there. But honestly, there is really no point. I could just focus on the objectives. Now watch one of the things then say, do this one thing in a side mission, dude, that you didn't do, and because you didn't do it, you don't get to do the other one. And I'm just like, damn, dude. You really had to come and do it like that again, me right there. Like, dude. I mean, they definitely had a way of making two relatively annoying enemy types to be the main enemy types of the DLCs, at least. First it was crabs, and now it's the vans. Gold helmet, we got you. I'm just gonna throw this at you. I will. But the Sumis watch Geno's hammer. Soul cores, dweller, ding dong. I don't actually think I want really either one of you. You, and you can disappear, because you don't have reduction, so no need for that. You know, fuck all of y'all. I guess the boss cores are the annoying ones, because you want cost down on them, but you're probably not gonna get cost down on them, which is annoying. Let's make use of that arrow. Oh, wait, I found a thing that weakens all the demons? Okay. Am I dead? Oh, I'm not. I was kind of worried for a second because I was winded, but I'm sure that it was all just according to my master plan that my head hasn't calculated, but my fingers is doing. Throw that on him. Like, yeah, you are probably a good one to go for. And you are basically dead. By fire. Okay, what next? Wheel. Well, wheel and that, and I guess that is a lot worse. This is really not things I want to be fighting at the same time, but you know, it is what it is, right? good. And you're dead. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Anything more? A tactical actual boss or nothing at all? Nothing at all, seemingly. Unless there's more. Is there more? Perchance.
良いな。あやかし狩りとは感心感心。さらに進むがよい。さすればいずれ道が開けようかもな。
Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Damn. Ads are running just at mission end. How unfortunate. Scions of Tamura's Temple and Scion of Tamura's the Helmet. Why did I say temple? Marksman's bow. That looks kinda neat. Just kinda though. The sweet scent of plumes. Hazy moon flute. Samurai lock, samurai noble cap robe. Understandable. Darkness in the capital. This is gonna have something in my eye. Annoying. So what are we expecting here, mister?
お前さん、ライクお姉さんところの新入りじゃねえか。俺も姉さんには世話になってる藤原の安政ってんだ。よろしくな。
Understandable.
ここに曰く付きの梅の木があるって聞いてな。そいつに用事があるんだ。
Am I here just to look at a tree?
どうだい。付き合いがてら腕前見せてくんねえか。
Sure.
ありがてえ。
For the most part, I feel like I'm just taking these guys with me, just because there, for all I know, there is one like clause to one of the side missions saying, "Oh yes, do the side mission with the person." Like that one side mission did, saying, "Oh, bring this little NPC you could summon." But maybe they decided to not have me summon the guy and just actually have him. Either way, that guy is bugging the fuck out. What is this? In person, level 165. Damn, you've been farming. Or maybe I've been dying. That is also a very realistic possibility. So what am I? I'm just like, what level am I even? Level 148, I guess I'm not that far off. But in terms of the EXP we're talking about, that is kind of a lot. You're dead. And you're dead. I mean, at the very least, like when you have a companion, you can actually deal with packs somewhat. If all four are on you, it's like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, a casual 2,500, one explosion for 2k with a 500 fire on top of that, you know, that is kinda cute. That is honestly kinda cute. And yes, that is the right way to describe what just happened, as cute. 500%. I don't know, I'm just throwing out AoEs dead. Brother is sitting there asking if one is okay, and he is the one being fucking stabbed to the floor by some dude to grab them. Maybe make sure that you don't get grabbed first, though. Makes life a lot easier. I Actually, I might just do defensive regen this time. And I got sloughed, of fucking course. I cannot do a whole lot when I am sloughed here, mate. Mages are dead. Very neato, very neato. Grave Lord neato. You gonna die? No one expected you to survive before the first, like, past the first hit, dude. Just die. My brother, you started doing acrobatics. Unannounced, like, what are you doing? Sacred Brush. There was a dude down here, right? Fuck you. I won't let you go this time. See, the problem is... Brother, I'm not hunting yokai with you. You're way better against humans. I'm sorry that I'm denying you your purpose, but you are just better used elsewhere. Yeah, it's so garbage, dude. It's literally so fucking garbage. Like, dude. I really do like the idea of the ability we got of the final boss, but it's like, bro, come on. It's so bad. I can imagine, like, maybe 3 bosses where this is potentially useful against. But, like, they're all just, like, early to mid-game yokais of big size. Like, if it's not a yokai that just has a massive body mass, like, fucking, who are you gonna use that against? Either way, defense regen go. Okay, so when's the problem? Yep. Oh, wait, you... Throw the Beyblade. The audio is bugging out, but that's fine. Anything else? I was about to say I was pressing RTX, but it wasn't doing the thing. It did stop the transformation, somewhat. Okay, what else? Go next, understandable. It's one of these. It's been a little while since I saw any one of you. Wasn't there like one in like a DLC one and then they just haven't shown? Yeah, that's not good to use as a form of gap closer. Kind of wasted. Sure, we're on top of things. Swings, swongs, and hit points. You are gone. And you should have fought him out. Brother thinking he had a fucking chance just flailing around his giant ass fat arm as if it had any meaning. May if thou sitteth down and die. Any more? Monkey pizza. I am I am kind of disappointed that they keep placing the monkey in like the... Oh yeah, this is like actually kind of dangerous, you know? And I was like, no bro. This enemy hasn't been dangerous since like the beginning of the game. Crabs, however, fuck those. Or are these the big ones? I don't want to see them. Any more? No. Very nice, very nice. Clap and pray. That is 1 level, even though it's so much. Keep on leveling hard for that stamina. To get to the courtyard, question mark? No, the parasol is like the more dangerous yokai of all the smaller ones. Because like, it can do paralysis, and if it gets paralysis on you, it can just do 1 hit and absolutely destroy your health bar. It's not even fucking funny. Though there has been like 2 times this playthrough where they killed me in like very, I would almost say funny ways, because they like tackled me off a cliff or something. It just looks funny. And just as I say, one up here, and I don't focus it. Okay, please, 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 please. I need to be able to maybe focus on the more dangerous thing in the room. You're just annoying. That thing is dangerous. Upstairs? Question mark? Do I need to go there though? Probably. Since if he is spawned, there is one of those dudes close by. But Beyblade is just too strong, man. It just obliterates people. Hear what sounds like fucking flies. Like, what the fuck, man? Got ourselves a kitty cat. Summoner candle. There you are, old man. Let's say, technically, I don't even really give a shit about his soul. Like, it's one of those, like, filler things where it's like, it's just good if you maybe get something good out of it, but it's like, what could it actually be? It's like, that one didn't even have, like, steel buffs when you look at people. We outside here. Can't open that. Okay. that was not a good sound. Or maybe it was better than I thought. And not maybe as catastrophic. Is this overkill? A little bit. Take this and die. I prefer to not fight this thing in the Dark Realm, please. I am fine. Just don't die. And also, what was happening with her? She was getting dragged along by that thing. It? I don't know, man. I kind of expected like Nioh to show up or something. I kind of expected like another boss. I mean, we're deep in the DLCs, man. They can drop an extra boss at the end of a bunch of waves of enemies. I mean, what's the harm? I don't know, I didn't follow. You needed it for like a girl or something. Just take it. I'm literally a demon. Like fucking, I have no need of these. You go and get the girl, dude. I think that was what this was about at least. I don't really know, because I didn't really read. All I know is that I need to be here and I need to slay demons. I was here for some purpose, but... yes, it was exactly that. He was trying to raise up the girl as the... well, no, not even the younglings would, like, the young ones talk like that. They only say Riz, and like the rest of all of that Ohio 6-7 garbage I can't even replicate. I'm too old for this, man. The fuck is this? Infernal Fox Spirit Soul, huh? Why does it have like a unique icon? What's that all about? What is that all about? What is that? What is that icon about? It's not supposed to have that fire icon. What's that about? Elemental weapon damage, life drain. There's nothing specifically that stands out. It has a 30% chance of you making it so you swap. What's that? Is it because it's an infernal? Does that matter? Is it just a special variant? What's that all about? The Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, and I need to speak to the guy in the interim afterwards. Oh wait, there was a mission down here! A storm in the underworld. Okay, sure. Bro, that was like almost off screen. How are we supposed to see that? What's up, bro? What we doing? It took way too long to continue your sentence, bro. I heard you were about to start talking, but it is what it is. Sure. I mean, you didn't even give me an option anyway, so. There's a lot of dead people here.
この地を悪しき気より守るのが
I'm just gonna assume that there's nothing of danger here at all. They all died to this. I mean, okay, it is dealing damage, but I mean, come on, man. Crab, small crab. Wait, I need to just kill him again. Oh wait, is this a rematch against the final boss? Like human form and demon form? Bro, he's taking thousands of damage from that. What the fuck? Anyways, you're dead. What now? You upgraded? Yeah, he upgraded. Except you seem a bit weaker this time. Well, that and you're focusing the other dude, so... Massive skill issue, honestly. Doing my button inputs wrong. Like this. We're not. Shit. Just don't get too shot, Michael. That's the most important bit. Oh wait, am I destroying those like lightning heads on her and it's causing damage, or? Dude, I can't have you dying now. She's way too aggro. Stand up. You don't need to be dying here. Can't be dying to this. Why am I so slow for so long, though? Dude, it's almost like I have permanent slowness. Like, Jesus. If you don't mind, I would just prefer that you die already. That would be very PogChamp. It's a little funny how this is probably one of the missions where a person would maybe want to just decide, maybe I don't want the guy with me. But here is the one where you actually don't even get the choice. If you talk to him until like his dialogue exits and he would say like, let's go together, he just fucks off with you anyways.
あの強き怨念、この地にただならぬ縁があるやもしれぬ。
I don't know, it's the second time I killed it. At some point it's gonna be too afraid to come back.
霊石を狙う者はこれよりも後を絶たぬであろう。
Oh, he has the... this waifu spirit. This late in the game and we're still getting new waifus? I kinda just thought it was the blue dragon and that it. Exorcist Fist, the Divine Robe Scrap, some stuff. I got another one of these. It didn't come with the fucking attunement cost down, however, which is a big sad indeed. The Demon Slayer. Kintoki was it? I know the difference because Gintoki is the name of the main character of Gintama, and I believe his name, if you were to do a literal translation, would literally be silver balls, and Kintoki could literally be gold balls. There is probably some question about how you space the word to actually create that specific outcome, but it is definitely something that can be said. But just like at the beginning of Nioh 1, when I was talking about the exact same thing, we haven't moved an inch. Nioh is still just about balls. It may not seem like it, but truly, this is a video game about balls. Where you see, when I kill a person, a bunch of balls flow towards me. When I kill a demon, a bunch of balls flows towards me. Literally, I had to place balls in the mouth of this dragon statue to make it raise the platforms, because it was so grateful that I returned its balls. This is the true story about Nioh. All about the balls. Dude, why do you guys just keep showing up? Huh? That was both very close and like kind of functional. More? Oh wait, I need to beat you up? Dude, wait, hold on. Time out. I need the buff. Okay, go. Okay, you are kinda aggro. Beyblade! It spins in circles, and circles are balls! Dude, okay, can you stop with this, like, fucking block bullshit? Dude, I mean, you're barely even trying. But you're not allowed to heal! You're an enemy! I mean, there's many enemies in Nioh that heal, but you're a boss! You're not allowed to do that! Dude, okay, fuck you and that counterpunch. I mean, it's a good thing that it barely hurts, though. But also, low stance on fist looks kind of stupid, not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck is that? Low monkey stance? Man, what you doing? Brother, I'm sorry to say, but you are uninstalled in this very moment. Oh wait, that's not it. really trying here, bro. They really do be trying. Oh, wait, you? Beyblade. Well, you see, old man, it's not really like I am holding back. You're just kind of falling apart. It's hard to say. No, the harder I spin to win, the more you die. That's just kind of the equation I play here. I don't really have a need to fight you at all. I don't really feel like doing that. I'm not even like, I'm literally not even fucking swapping around my fucking things at all. Like literally, the only reason why I was swapping spirits and forms and shit was literally just because I forced myself to, and the second I forget about it, I just don't do it. Imagine. I'm just too used to throwing the fucking Beyblade at this point. There's so many yokais compared to humans that you fight that you just end up using whatever you have designated for yokai anyways. Okay, so am I assuming yokai? No, it's still people. Why am I still fighting people if it's just yokais down here at this point? More? Dude, you're not gonna feel too great about it when you die. Unless I die, which apparently happens. Bro, shut the fuck up. What do you mean fighting spirit? One mistake can lead to a fucking death. What do you mean? Huh? Either way, I mean, it's just... Continue. Dude, it kind of looks like I have DLSS on even though I don't have DLSS on, because I do be seeing some ghost artifacts. What the fuck is that all about? I ain't even having it on and it's doing it. Or maybe it's because I have too high of a refresh rate. Didn't I say like this exact same thing the last fucking session? Because like I think my screen's refresh rate is currently at like 120 hertz, but I'm playing at 30 FPS. So maybe I'm just seeing ghosts because there's too high of a refresh rate. There is literally too many real frames showing up on my screen. It's so many real frames that everything is looking weird. Are you sure you want to die here? Didn't you have like a girl or something that you were trying to rizz up? Like, why would you come here and like try to die? Of course it was. It was a finisher of all things. I'm surprised that went through your entire stamina bar. I thought you had a little bit left, but sure. So where now? Just back forward. I don't really know what they're having me do here. I'm just running around like beating up all the people that I know. This is not exactly the family reunion I was expecting. Like, why the fuck, man? How do you live that? Hello. What are you over there fucking screaming for? Oh wait, I need to get up there. I need to go up the floor. Yeah, dude, I don't know about that. I'd like to see you avoid just flaming death, really, but just keep spinning and spinning in the wrong direction also, so you didn't really have the chance. But Asumi's watch, that is still just a kind of it one. How the fuck do I get upstairs again? There seems to be a problem with my current location where I become unsure of how to progress. I just found how to progress. I'm gonna continue. Now, you know, the absolute worst thing they could do is if they decide to throw all of the earlier dudes at the same time at me. That would be kind of fucking rude, but I'm gonna be expecting that that's not what they do. Lumisite crystal, and now we're up here. We have our little shrine, we can do a reset. Another level into stamina, make sure that we have more of that. Every potential point is the 1 pixel I may potentially need to have a reset on my stamina without getting absolutely fubbernucked just because I get hit once. Like, are you just protecting the inner sanctum? You do know that I'm a friend of these people, right? Like, I don't understand where your hostility comes from. Like, do you assume I'm an invader, or what are you people assuming here? Just don't drop Ryu Hayabusa on me. That would be a little bit much. Though this wasn't Hayabusa, this was like his ancient forefather or something. Either way, do not throw that at me. That's a little bit much for this arena size. What the fuck are you? Well, you have a good weapon, which means that you might be valuable. No, actually, no, that's the weapon that I saw that looked kind of whack, but then turned out to be kind of cringe, because it's... No, wait, no. The weapon looks weird, but it's the right weapon category, so, you know, it is all kind of up in the air currently on how functional it's gonna be. Dude, do they have like blocking that's based on my stance or something? I don't know about Worthy Challenger. I mean, you haven't even really gotten to do anything. This isn't really a challenge, at least from your point of view. This is basically a slaughter fest. Majorgin Soif. Oh, so now I'm fighting you. I know that I won because you let me buff. That's how I know. Anyone else? Buongiorno. Oh my fucking god, no! Out of all the garbage in this world, and you are part of it. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dude, why do I have to fight this creature again? Out of all the potential fucking things. Like, dude, this could be the thing that makes it so this takes like the entire fucking evening. They did, what the fuck? I say evening, it's fucking morning now, technically. I'm not too worried about the whole, like, how much I sleep tomorrow. Because literally, I have effectively done everything that I kinda need to do school-wise already. So currently, I'm more in a state of preparing for what's gonna be the problems coming after. Are you cringe? You are cringe, aren't you? What do you mean? Like, what is this? Why is she some, like, super anime creature? Like, I might just equip Sloth again, specifically to slow this twat down. Because this is just like fucking... I don't even want to fight this thing. Only one combo. Don't stress, Michael. Slow and steady wins over anime. Potentially. Probably not, but we believe it does. Dude, she can just fire it off while I'm literally just attacking her. She can just, like, do whatever the fuck she wants. It's so stupid. And she just gets her stamina back as if it was nothing! Dude, fuck off. This character has no reason to have this much anime loaded into her for no reason. This really just feels like they wanted to add Ryu Hayabusa and they needed another character to use some of the animation, so like the invested budget into this DLC wasn't completely wasted on just one side mission. Dude, cease. Dude, fuck off! You know, this is not good like the final boss of DLC 1. This is bad. Because this is just a overbearing boss. It has no business doing half the things it's doing. It's hyper aggressive. It's on your ass. It can do shit even when you're doing shit at it. Just at a blink of an eye. Come on, why is she able to do that while I'm doing combos on her? That is so fucking stupid. Fuck off. Like, I actually do not even want to have to fight you. You are so garbage. Like, what do you mean all bark and no bite? You're overtuned! You are so fucking garbage! You're not even close to as cool as the last DLC's final boss was. You're just overtuned! Like, this amount of fucking power is only cool if you give it to the player. Or the player can match it in some ridiculous way. What the fuck is this? You just have hyper armor, deal a fuck ton of damage, do a bunch of garbage you have no business doing. Dude, and you do just Ki Blast? Oh, well, not Ki Blast, but you just do that? Out of all the moves in this entire franchise, and that's one of the attacks you can do? Like, yes, it makes sense that you can do it, but also, you do that? What do you mean your thing moves with you? Fuck off! Dude, how is this fair? How is this fucking fair? How is this fair? Every single attack you do sends you over half the fucking arena, so wherever the fuck I am, you reach. And you go into some, like, fucking ass blaster mode. Like, what is this? This is, like, fucking, I need to check, because it's probably only DLC 1's final boss and this one that is currently up in double digits. But, like, literally, this one is just up in double digits because this is, like, a legit bullshit. Like, this is worse bullshit than Owl was at the point where we fought the Owl. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. What do you mean? Okay, well, that was the weaker one. That is fine. Thank you. You're dead. Fuck off. Never come back. And you don't even give me a cool attack. Like, you don't even give me half the shit that you pull. So me as a player, I just get to see all the cool shit that you're able to do for no discernible reason. You are a human that literally only has a random ass box that is like a Omni Pokeball for all the creatures you have collected. But it doesn't affect your physical ability. And there is no one else in the entire like fucking Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 that has this type of skill set at all. Where the fuck does your sword training come from? And it would also imply that probably someone in DLC 3 will do this exact thing, and they better teach me because they are better characters than you. Because fuck you. Demon Cutter Kujikiri. Dude, it doesn't matter that I'm getting a bunch of fucking weapons from all the characters, man. It's fucking, you suck. You're teaching me the cool things. Speak with the annoying character in the in-between. Understandable. First thing bitch did was to pull a fucking sword on me, and now she's just gonna be like, oh my god, I have this one thing that need to be done, please. Please do it for me, please. Man, fuck you. Teach me your sword techniques or fuck off. But make it Switch Glaive friendly. Because Switch Glaive is better. So wait, where is she even? You're here? Okay.
よし、来たな。お前に頼みたいことが。主典目の封印、守備よく済んだかに見えたのだがな。あやつ、やはり尋常。封印されてなお私のここから出せだの酒が足りぬだの。こう騒がれては封印の眠りにつくこともかなう。遠間頭として恥を私の心の底に下り、主典の力をくじ。
I mean, sure. I guess, as long as I don't have to see you in my little part of the afterlife again. And assumably this would be the final side quest of DLC too. Yeah. Bloodsucker and Spider Cutter. Raging Fist Claw, Shuten Doji Mask, and Ember Sight. Sure you're not just smelling yourself? With all the sweat you pull into your sword techniques, you're probably smelly. Either way, he's a yokai, right? Oh, it's... Oh wait, was this guy? Okay, well he's way faster, I can say that much already. Like, I can already tell that his attack moves are a lot quicker. But he also has a lot of health. Okay, that goes swoop. Right. That is a lot of damage. My regen is about to run out. Shit. Sitting here relying on regen is maybe not the smartest. He has a lot of HP though. But I mean, shouldn't be too bad. Come on, let's go. That is a lot of fucking HP, man. He's going fucking apeshit on me. Fuck. Go at him. I like how that one enemy I fought took like 1,000 damage per hit. And this, it's just like 100 something. Dude, why are you so fucking aggro? Holy Jesus! 50%. Are you actually going down? You have like all the anime powers under the sun, and you're getting skill checked, woman. Do the barrel roll? Oh god. Anyways, hello Mugen. Oh wait, she downed! Why are you down? Stand up again! Finish split fiction? Understandable. Was it any good, or do you find it to have been okay, or relatively good, or pretty good? Or perhaps just one quacker out of 20 potatoes? There are many ways to measure enjoyment, and 20 of them is not math. Jesus. Could you like at least deal some proper damage to the guy? Jesus. I still have a decent amount of stuff just in general. Do that, get some quick hits in. Stay moving. Dude is doing a lot of shit constantly. Dude! Oh shit, don't get stuck. Holy shit. It's doing more than half my HP per hit. Okay, that was not good. I have one heal left. Come on, regens. Kill! That looks like a kill. Very nice. Very forking nice. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. Ads are running. Damn, ads are running. How could this be?
お前に助けられた数、数えきれぬ。本当に感謝しているぞ。さあ、
Started out switch between fantasy and fiction, but in the end, the screen is split between players in different genres. Under Bananable. I'm realizing my brain was calculating a lot there. Oh. Oh. Bloodsucker and Spider Cutter. Isn't that her fucking weapons? The Shutan Doji Mask and Embersite Crystal. That looks like some fucking endgame stuff. So you say the screen is split between the players in different genres. Honestly, I don't even know if he's hearing me correctly. Mugen wasn't using ad blockers, so I don't know if he actually sees anything. Or well, he does, a little bit, but... It doesn't hear me! Because of the fucking ads! Increased defense when Amrita is... I mean, that's just the normal, right? And then he has, like, the break... Amrita earned in Yokai Shift is 7.4% higher. Wouldn't that just extend the form by like a lot? But is that all in the DLC then? I'm pretty sure that is all the missions in this DLC. Correct? Seemingly so. But I can send her off in the middle thingamabobber. And never come back.
お前には数知れず世話になった。我が身滅びようとも魂は刀に宿りお前を見守るだろう。なに生命と一緒だ。退屈することはない。
Yeah, wasn't Seimei in here also? But he was like further up, right? Or did I see him? Or am I just being schizo right now? That's Yokai, that's Mr. Cough and I Die. Oh no, Seimei also fucked off. How can you say Seimei is gonna be here and he just fucks off just like you?
私の務めもこれにて終わり。この日の元の平安。
I will assume that Mugen is back from the adage. So you mean like the, yeah, towards the end the game is split screen, but like is it split screen or just like split screen? It's just showing two POVs technically. I mean, that doesn't say, do you think the game was good or not? Bro, how do you manage that? Mugen, how do you manage that? What the fuck? But wait, it fucking does an extra 3 minutes just because you refreshed? It's kind of funky. Now, I need to check how are the look on these side missions. The Aberrant Mage, yeah, we have this too. And then Master of the Dual Blades and the Aberrant Mage, the third word. Let's just get these knocked out too. Like, there might be like one extra, the fucking Dual Blade one later, but... I mean, at this point, we're probably way stronger than intended for this. I mean, they literally just explode. I mean, I'm literally you, but stronger. Sure. Seems to be locked. Seems to be locked. Well, you know, as assuming that Mugen is out of his extra little time gale there. You know, dude, I'm kind of surprised how, like, both you and Rumi and other people somehow managed to, like, fuck up ad blockers. Like, I don't really know how to put it. It's just like, they're very simple. You just have them on and they work. And somehow you keep running into trouble. What the fuck? Excuse me. Trying to block my fucking my fucking ladder. What was that? Huh? I literally have first dibs on all ladder activity. Damn. Like, stuff like that is so surprising for me to hear because I've never ran into a single issue. Like, I install the blocker the first thing I do when I get a new browser, and then just like there is never an issue again. Maybe there's something with like that it's the first thing I fucking do, so maybe there's just like some cache thing that doesn't get in that causes like extra troubles. I wouldn't know, but yeah, I'm just spitballing. But either way, I'm still just like, so do you think split blah, 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 blah. Do you believe that Split the Fiction was a good game? See, I needed to very much focus on what I am saying so that I actually English correctly. Because apparently I lost the ability to speak properly. Unless I start talking like a little piece of shit. But you know it is the same either way, so you know it is all good. Damn. 12 out of 10? That is like almost okay. Where do I need to go? I don't know, I haven't heard a lot about Split Fiction other than that it is just another one of these, like, you're supposed to basically play it with someone to get, like, the good experience, effectively. With a good friend. So in short, the idea that you're playing with a friend that will grief you at every moment in turn. That is the good friend, right? You wouldn't get a friend that actually plays video games like video games. You would get the one that plays video games as a way to, without hurting you, murdering you. Ah, there was traffic. You know, you can't be physically violent with your friends in real life, but you can be physically violent with your friends in video games. Is there something down there? Yes, there is. More Omnio mages. Oh. It's so stupid that I'm doing these side missions now. Like, I'm way too strong for this. They just fall apart. But I mean, good thing I had fun with it at least. I feel like Split Fiction is like one of those games where there is like 500 years of other video games I would probably play before I get to that, just because I have different priorities. But you know, you can't experience every good game on the planet. Because normally you probably have something you need to do that stops you from playing constantly, which is like the worst thing to ever happen, but sadly it happens very often.
待たせたね。巻き返していこうか。
Is the mission over? No, wait, we need to go up. Need to go up and beat the shit out of all the motherfuckers upstairs. Make it least. Did I get a key? Did I pay attention to absolutely anything that happened? Because I'm just too distracted by the fact that everything's dying. Rust key. That is what I needed to find. I almost didn't grab the important thing. That way. Is this way? Question mark. Is that way? No, wait. Where am I going? That's where I dropped down. Dude, I don't know where I am anymore. I'm fucking confused. I'm really just trying to like speedrun these, honestly. Because there really isn't much to these at this point. I'm way too strong for them to be a challenge. Even like a remote one. But it also requires that I actually know where the fuck I'm going. Like, no, seriously, where am I going? Am I, like, actually demented? That's the room. This leads up. We go... Oh, hey, look, there's people! Hey, look, I went the correct up. Your crystal is destroyed and you're all fucking dead. Well, yes, we have matching outfits because this is fashion. Obviously, I know what I'm doing. We both know what we are doing. We are the best. Yeah. Wait, so he's asking for a rematch? Is that gonna be one of the side missions? But you know, at the very least, what? Split Fiction would have been half the time if it didn't goof around. Well, you know, you're supposed to goof around. Video games, like fucking, you know when you want to be serious and when you want to be unserious with stuff. But normally with video games, it's just better to be unserious anyways. Video games are entertainment. You simply need to be entertained. And then the video game is doing everything it needs to be doing. If you are not entertained, you're playing Concord. And at that point, you stop playing Concord. It is literally that simple. Unless you're a masochist, then you play Nioh 1. You die, and you hate your day, and everything that follows. You were drinking a bit during the game? Damn, dude. The drinking drunk boys in split screen gaming, not sure who killed who, but they're both killing each other. That's for sure. Bro needs to admit he is impressed. Brother, you're being bullied by someone like 3 times your power level. Hey, he dropped a Yatagarazu! He's dropping gear for me, dude! Is it the right level, though? No, it's actually fucking garbage. Of course it's fucking garbage. It could have been so good, but yet it was so garbage. The fact that it didn't drop 150 plus 2 green gear is kind of disappointing. Of course I've grown stronger. I've literally beaten the fuck out of this game already. We're just victory lapping in the DLC, mate.
風向きと金次第の末路あの一族。それが最下手。俺たちは行く先を。
I mean, I literally just pointed you towards the stuff that I know, because I fucking... most of it is just OBS plugins, and then sitting down a little bit, doing some Googles. There was one thing I noticed with your end screen as I watched it that comes to my mind, right? Because I saw some... I don't know how many video clips you have in whatever folder your like VLC media player is picking from. So I don't know if it's just that you don't have a lot of clips there. But during the end sequence, I started noticing that a lot of your like individual video players were showing the same video. Now, I don't know how you set it up, if you're just like cloning a single one multiple times, or if you have a single like individual instance of VLC media player like for every single window. But something was up there to where it played the same like video clip from the exact same second at some point, and it just kind of I just picked up on that. It was just like, what the fuck. Another thing I just saw was that there are these like sudden 1 second of nothing showing that came up. Okay, so that's why. So since you cloned them, they will be playing the same clips. You have 16 video players. Or well, you have 9 video players, but you have 16 screens. So the 9 of those only 9 of them shows anything unique. Like this is more like my brain, because I had the autism to sit and set it up so all of the different in my end screen are playing different things, but it's also only 12 screens, believe it or not. But I have them go invisible, like literally. In my end screen, I only have 6 screens on the right and the left, but I have them animated, so when they get to the top, they go invisible, quickly move down, and go back up. Well, I mean, there shouldn't be a big need for processing power unless you're doing stuff in the background, and I mean, this is something you would figure out yourself based on, like, if your computer is fucking dying or not. And it doesn't cost you more internet. Everything you do in OBS, every single effect you add to OBS, only affects your PC. It does not affect your network, per se. Because in the end, all it's doing... Each is a browser source? Huh? Are you telling me your VLC media things are browser sources? Eh? What are you doing? What the fuck is that? I don't even know how you set that up as a fucking... I don't even know how you set that up as a browser source. Wait, what? Are you having it like pulled directly from your clips thing on Twitch? Is that what you're doing? Is that a thing one could do? No, right? And I mean, still, even then, like, it pulls randomly from the last year clips. Okay. I'm doing it in another way where I'm literally manually... Okay. I manually download a clip from Twitch. I first decide if I want the clip or not in the folder. Then I download the clip. I rename the clip so it has the same name as it has on the Twitch channel. And then I use another software to add a PNG image to it. So it has like a cover image that only shows during the start screen. Wait, fuck, wait, hold, wait, maybe I can, hold on. Give me a second. I need to see if I can find this. Because now I need to explain some autism here. I need to explain me some autism here, mate. I just need to be scrolling through a couple pages of images in a certain group chat. Because I know I posted it. Oh no, wait, I posted it to him. Maybe that's faster. Maybe I can find it there. I'm not too worried about staying up, per se, because, like, fucking, I don't have really any schoolwork. I just need to read a text tomorrow. Everything else I basically caught up with effectively, and it's just gonna become hell after, like, Tuesday. But that's a whole nother thing. Okay, here. I found the image. Let me see. Open link. Put it in a separate thing. Actually, can I just, like... where is this? Fuck. Pictures. Quick screenshots. This. Okay, so here. Basically, right? This is on the start screen now. None of this actually shows on the end screen, but this is what shows on the start screen now after I remade it. Fucking... So what I do, I go on my Twitch page, my clips page, and I download the clip, I rename the clip into the same thing, and then I have a thing read the clip name so it displays here. Then I have another software add a cover image to the video. So wait, hold on. Maybe I can pull up the actual video files for stream. Yeah, this should be fine to show. I don't think there's anything too important here. Nothing that would DDoS my PC anyways. Basically, I have a whole folder with like 500 plus clips, and I've given them all a little cover image that shows up as the video game in question up here, which uses an entirely different software to apply the cover image. And then I go in and manually change, I don't even remember what it was, but I wrote it down in OBS so I remember it. Fucking, I change, I think it is like the producer in the video files, like descriptive information bit, and that tells who is the clipper, who made the clip. Basically, so during the start screen, if it's a clip that you have made that I've like put in the thing, I have gone out of my way to make sure that it says that you were the one who clipped it. Otherwise, it just shows up as a strummer if nothing was filled into the blank area that it pulls from. But like, fucking, I'm just an autist with this shit, okay? Like, fucking, I just decided I'm gonna remake this shit, and it was a little bit autistic. But that is also just like my end screen. My end screen is just 12 fucking VLC media players that all pull videos randomly from this little folder, which has how much? 604 items. So if you like get rid of the cover image, video title, clipper, they are necessary for the plugins that do half of this shit. I like this stuff. Generally, there is just a lot of shit going into this for no fucking reason at all. I am just being autistic about it. But that is a me issue. That is a skill issue that I need to like deal with. But fucking... Yeah, but you see, I don't pay anything. I am autistic. I spend my time. Which reminds me, I need to go and clip the last 2 Nioh streams, including this one. But that is a whole nother thing. But like, fucking understandable. But wait, you pay $5 a month to have it pulled from your clips thing? I have never even heard about that thing, and I was like autistically searching for ways to do this. You know that I'm even, so a thing I wanted to point out about your end screen was that it had like a second where it kind of turns blank and then plays a new one. But if that's because it's pulling off your online archive on Twitch, I do not know how to solve that. However, my own issue is that VLC Media Player, when you use the built-in OBS function to run that thing, for some fucking reason, it like kills the audio from the clip in the beginning and the end of the clip. However, if you run a very specific version of VLC on your computer, then that is not an issue. If you run a excessively specific version of VLC Media Player, it skips between the clips without cutting audio. How did I find that out? I dug through like 20 pages of Reddit people and OBS forums just to have one person say it works fine with this version. I tested it and it was just glorious. But fucking, I spend way too much time. When I sit down to fix something for stream, where's the fucking NPC I'm supposed to talk to anyways? But when I sit down to fix shit for stream, I spend way too much time to it. Like, I sit down and do a bunch of shit I have no business needing to put down with how little time I actually spend streaming. Because, like, fuck it, literally, I put in, like, way more effort than probably the average person in what I do on the back end. But, like, I stream like a fucking potato, I barely even exist, and I'm probably just existing, but kind of like unexistent. So, you know, it is a nice little mix of absolutely everything works, but for the wrong reasons. Anyway, who am I supposed to talk to? Like, is the person I'm supposed to talk to even here? Like, maybe the NPC is just literally not even here. Maybe I'll just look this up for whenever the next time we get on Nioh, because I didn't intend to continue much more tonight. We have done the side quests that are available. The next thing I need is to level up mastery with dual swords, and I need to like do some other garbage. Figure out what the fuck it is here. Wait, they want me to talk to this one ding dong. What is it? Yeah, speak with Shibata Katsuye in the interim. Which, I mean, okay, but when, how, or is it literally I need to do this mission first? It might just be that I need to do this mission first. That might just be, I might just need to do this mission first, and then I can do that. So I called Overlay Guru. There's a free version and a premium version. Just a difference in a few features. Understandable. Yeah, no, I can't really convince myself to put down money when I don't really... It's kind of like the thing where I could be streaming a lot more aggressively and not sit and consider other things if it wasn't because I'm trying to be a responsible adult, pretty much. It's like... streaming is a secondary possible avenue if it ever were to take off in any sense whatsoever. I don't expect it to, but if it were to, it would be nice. But I'm not prioritizing it. If I decide to spend my free time doing some autistic shit in OBS or whatever else, that is a whole nother like fucking thing. But generally, it is excessively unnecessary, the shit I tend to sit down and do. And my to-do list on stuff that I want to do is also excessively autistically long for no real reason. Then there's also the stuff that I need to try and fix, see if I can like set it up on a Linux computer to see if I can just run it from there. And then it would come down to, do I want to just run a capture card via my main PC to that, to have that as a stream PC? Because I have a laptop, I just haven't really used it for anything. I tried Linux installations, but like there is still some stuff that Windows just does better. Because I want to save time since I'm at work more than 45 hours a week. I mean, understandable. I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day. Like, fuck it, you don't have to take my shit for it, but if you would ever want to have a very autistic explanation in just how to fucking make it work offline, I just need to fucking dig up which version of VLC it is you need. But I could potentially help you set it up so you don't have to pay, but it does obviously include you doing a bit of the back end work yourself. But again, if you want to pay to skip that, then that is that. You worked 54 hours this week. Damn, dude. I did actually notice, like, fucking, so I have my schoolwork up on Opera for the reasons, because I use Firefox primarily, but I still had Opera. So I'm using Opera as like my school web browser basically. And it still has the little extension for like Twitch that shows when people are live. Gotta say for the dental surgery, understandable. But I still have this like little add-on that shows like people I follow on Twitch and when they're live. For some reason it didn't update, so it said you were live even though you weren't, so I went to check. And I was just like, weren't you like pretty serious about streaming every day? And then like there was like 3 days where it said you didn't stream or there were no VODs for it, and I was just like, what the fuck? Did bro die or something? It looked kind of weird when I looked at it, but like, that's a whole nother thing. I'm not gonna sit and be like, oh man, dude didn't stream today, what the fuck? I barely even lurk on fucking Twitch channels as it is. Like, bro, I used to watch Games Done Quick so fucking much, and fucking my buddy and I that tend to watch it fucking woke up like the other day and realized, wait, hold on. We missed the entirety of GDQ. Like, shit's been going for a week and we missed it. Like, Jesus Christ. I spend so little time actually, like, watching Twitch myself because I just sit and play video games or have other things I just do. Or I watch YouTube videos. It's like, ay. But I mean, it is what it is, man. There are many things to be done in the world. And I mean, that's a choice you can make, right? It's up to you if you want to continue like working overtime and gain extra cash or not. A lot of people do that. Me personally, I'm not much of an overtime guy. It needs to be that it's like if I could decide to take overtime, it doesn't work like that in Sweden. But if I could decide to take overtime just because I want to take overtime that day, like I know that there are no friends waiting, they're all like away, there's no like video gaming that's gonna happen, I don't really have anything to do, like can I take overtime? If I could do it like that, then maybe I would, but I am not a person to ever be quick to say, hey boss, I wanna take extra hours. That like doesn't happen. I value my free time excessively. If I am losing free time for some random thing, I will be angry. I will be physically angry if I lose free time because of something unrelated, especially if it's work or school related. Because work or school should only exist on certain time frames. Now, the school that I'm doing now, it's pissing me off because I'm spending a lot of time with it, but my brain is like smart enough to understand I need to spend the time on it anyways. So I'm annoyed while also understanding why I need to be annoyed, but like But free time is king. If I don't have free time, then why do I even do things? Yeah, and I mean, and then it's more like you're working because you need it, because you need to fix this. So like, it's more of a, you have more of a reason to work overtime than just working overtime. A lot of people just work overtime to get money, and like fucking everyone works overtime to get money, right? But fucking your reason for getting the money is for a specific reason. It's not just get money for getting money, it's getting money because you need the money for the thing. Either way, that's a yap session and a half about a potato. Anyways, there's only one DLC remaining of this, and 2 side missions that I need to like fucking unlock. Ooh. That is a bit, isn't it? That do be a bit. well, I mean, you just gotta go at it pretty much, right? Just get the money so you can fix that. Master of the duel balance. Well, I mean, to be fair, like fucking, I don't see many universes where a job would need to cover like your teeth insurance. Other than if you're working at a candy factory and they keep giving you candy for free sampling or just because you work there. Then maybe. But like, otherwise I don't really know why they would, honestly. Like, logically speaking, I don't see why anyone would cover people's like teeth insurance. I don't feel like that would ever be part of like a whole lot of things at all. But you know, that is perhaps just me. I don't know how all the Americans work, how all the American systems works, right? I mean, over here, as far as I know, if I would have any teeth issues, it wouldn't cost me a whole lot, but I would have to wait. Which, like, in your case, that would have probably been preferable, since then you didn't have to work extra for it. Huh. Understandable. I don't even like think we have these type of insurances. Like, we have insurance for like sick, maybe. And I honestly don't know. Maybe it's just like with my A-Casa, perhaps? Or my union, maybe that's it. Either way, fine. I don't know. Either way, right? I think I'm gonna call it here. It's like 3:30 in the morning. So I don't see myself staying up for very much more this evening. Some good news with W-2 tax return this year. Any overtime can be a tax write-off for more money returning to me. Huh. That's neat. I mean, I just need to sit and wait until I get to learn if I need to pay some extra taxes or if I get any tax returns. I don't even remember like when that happens. But then again, I never pay attention to it because one day I just get a message, oh, you need to declare your shit, and it's just like, huh? I know it's a very manual process in America, and you have like, you have specific businesses you might like, you might hire to do your taxes for you because it's very manual over there. Over here, it's like all basically automated. We just sign in and like sign a document once a year, pretty much. It is kind of unga-bunga. But either way, right? I'm gonna call it here for tonight because it is late. We finished DLC 2. Depending on, there is a chance I might stream tomorrow too. A chance. Because the individual that we waited for today to come for the Are We There Yet? Fucking, for some reason he decided to not go home today. So he's supposedly coming home tomorrow. And then fucking a friend, him and I was gonna do RV together. And I might just stream it because we didn't record the first one and we kind of regretted not recording the original like Are We There Yet map. So now when they had a new map, we're gonna play that. So I might stream that, but we will see if that even happens because it all depends on if Ding Dong is gonna get home in time or not. It was already arriving kind of late. And then it is that I need to wake up early the next day because I have like Teams meetings and shit for school. So we will see what it is with that. But for Nioh, before next time, I might try to just farm EXP for the dual blade so I can unlock this, so we can do the 2 extra side missions, so we can finish the last DLC. Depending on how much time it takes, but I'm kind of assuming that if I plan it correctly, I can just do it in one evening. Assuming I just have subsequent, like, the correct amount of time available, but that really just comes down to the amount of schoolwork I need to be doing. Otherwise, it might be a 2-parter to get the last DLC done. But either way, I am done for tonight. I am going to eep. Everyone have a good evening, you included, Mugen. Just don't kill yourself at work to try and fix your teeth yet. And I will existu or existerino or something off the ladder of that which is that type another day. But for now, I say good nighters and bye-bye. Also, where's my stuff? This I require. Yes, that, and this, and such. Imagine if I just prepare. Dude, I need to set up my OBS to automate these things when I just want to press the stop stream button and just have it swap to the scene as it's supposed to and play the playlist on Spotify, but for some fucking reason it's just wonky to hook up to my Stream Deck, so I might just have to download music and put it in a folder and do it the manual way. Yeah, no, it's just I use a Stream Deck because I have like a small one, or well, not a small one, but like a 3x5, and I hook that up with StreamerBot to hook that up to OBS, and then to hook that up by extension to everything else that I want to do. Everything is hooked up to something, but I haven't hooked up Spotify to anything, and I should do that because then I can automate this too. Either way, I'm gonna go off now. And probably have like an autistic attack the first thing tomorrow morning and fix this, is because I talk about it just before going to bed. So anyways, I will see if I get myself out of bed to fix that early tomorrow. After several hours of coding. You say several hours of coding, but I'm assuming that you simply took someone else's code and it just works. That's kind of how coding works. Either way, I am good night. Wah.